Refresh. Click one button. Done. Second button. Oh. Trying to get chats pulled up. Don't think it's started yet on YouTube. There we go. All right, got YouTube chat popped out too. Very nice. We're good to go. We're back on the Shaman. We crossed 2,000, and a lot of people were saying that I got carried through the mists. Look, our tank was a turbo, Chad. You rarely come across tanks like that. I accepted people that were like on par with that group or like that key level, but not like anyone like crazy high in IO. I did not expect our tank to be that good. He definitely did kind of help fill a lot of our weaknesses. Like the two points where he immuned us in the key were huge, and I did watch it back, and he did Word of Glory me at one point. That was also very good. Um, but I still am very proud of how I played in that key. Like I still feel like I played clean. But in today for today's stream, we aren't pushing our own key right now. Right now, I had a plus 12 stone vault, but I went to the vendor person and broke it down to a 10. I have a 10 stone vault, which would still be a great upgrade for us. But I was looking at our IO, and with us almost at 2100 already, I really want to just go for like giant spikes in IO. So like I'm hunting, like if you look over there right here, I am hunting these bottom keys. And we might even be able to like skip City of Threads. I don't think we need to, but like if we wanted to, we literally could. Um, but we could do like Necrotic Wake, Grimbatal, Dawnbreaker, Stone Vault, and that literally, if we do high enough keys, it could just put us across the finish line, like just blasting the Shaman. But for today's stream, I know a lot of you guys are wanting me to like play on different alts. You're kind of wanting this to be a variety challenge, and I agree. I do want to play some of my alts, so we are gonna load into like the Evoker needs a vault key. I think every healer, I think the Evoker. What's even left in the challenge? I already have a vault key for the Paladin and the Priest. I already have a vault key for those. Um, what's left of Evoker? I guess it's just double Priest. So we might get like we might blast some Shaman keys for sure, but I definitely need an Evoker key. Is like step 2, and then from there we can kind of just like see what we want to play, like what I'm in the mood for, what you guys are in the mood for. Our Holy Priest IO is falling slightly behind. It's at 600, whereas like the Disc Priest is even at like 1600. And all the alts are sitting at about 1600. So yeah, we definitely have a full day's worth of grinding today. We have so many different options about what we can do, and I think all of it's efficient, like in terms of like trying to complete this challenge. We just gotta jam it. Oh, I was reading his thing. We're already in a key. Robot Sasquatch, hey LV, good luck with your keys. Thank you so much. Does that mean today? That's a clever way of saying today. I appreciate it, Robot Sasquatch. Hopefully they go smooth. We had some good days of grinding earlier this week, so we just got to keep that up. Just got to stay confident, stay competent, and we should be fine. Since I was doing a lot of editing this weekend, I did a lot of watching my gameplay back, and I did a bit of watching my Shaman gameplay back, and it looked like I was not on top of my healing range. So if you are just now tuning in, I made the swap to Farseer, which you do have to be more on top of your healing range because it's not a totem that just does it for you. And yeah, I was falling behind on those. So you'll see me try to aggressively cast it. Like here, I'm not going to cast it because we're about to move to the next pack. But I'm going to more aggressively apply Healing Rain. Let's go ahead and move while casting into this fight. I don't know what this pool's going to look like, but we might have to defensive it. Actually, let's Ascendance, or not Ascendance, what is this ability called? Ancestral Guidance it. Okay, we're fine. I don't really know. The thing about this dungeon is it's one of the ones still where the routes look totally different tank by tank. Like, have y'all noticed that? Like, Dawnbreaker, for example, you do the same route, like with like maybe one or two minor differences every single time. Let's kick these casts. We need to drop some totems here. Our warrior definitely has some aggro. Um, but like the thing about Necrotic Wake is like tanks just pull it however they want to. Like sometimes they'll gut through the center of this room and just create a straight line path there. Sometimes they'll do what we're doing where we loop around. Sometimes they skip this mini boss. We are gonna Sentence here. Sentence into Riptide into double healing or chain heal with the Tidebringer bonus. Dispel herself. What's up, Ceiling Fan? It's been a while since we've seen you in the stream, but you, dude, you are like amazing in the Discord. I see every time I go to respond to a question, you're either like actively responding to it or you have responded to it. So you're like incredible. Appreciate you. If I ever have like a full on like mod thing going, I would be like happy to have you help out. And also like if you ever applied a job for like Blizzard like quality assurance or I don't know something, hit me up. I'll be a reference. New haircut. Yeah, we got it right before I went on vacation, but I've only streamed like once with it, and it is like very short. It's like aggressively shorter than what I had before. Ugh. We might. I think I'm gonna Earth Ellie here. Our tank is kind of going through it. See if that. I don't know really all the ins and outs of Earth Ellie. I just know that like it kind of doesn't it kind of like taunt something or grab some kind of aggro or something. I don't know. At least it gives us like a health bonus. So, uh, someone has a spear. Oh, we are out of mana. If you disagree, don't hesitate to correct me. I mean, honestly, I think you know your stuff. So, I prefer my dev job compared to a QA job within the gaming industry. I don't blame you. The few like I don't know what kind of development you do, but like the few coding stuff that I did was like my favorite stuff in college. Like I wish I could go back. Oh, I am the lust. I wish I could go back in time and change my major, man. I loved that kind of work. Oh, I just used my both my forms of CC. So let's actually kick that cast. But I do not blame you. Nice interface. Do you have your weak war setting? I think I have my shaman posted. You might be able to correct me though. If you go to wago.io, the website with all the weak wars posted, and you search for LB Ninja 7, you should find my profile where and you'll be able to see like everything that I've posted. And I'm pretty sure I've posted my shaman one, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. It might be like an outdated version of my shaman one now that I'm thinking about it, but only slightly outdated. Like you can probably make a few little adjustments and it'll look exactly the same. But I do plan on kind of revamping my shaman one come here soon. And then I'll definitely post an updated version, you know. I do not blame you. Dev job in the gaming industry. That's like every gamer's dream job. So kudos to you, Ceiling Panda. No wonder you're a genius. Let's go ahead and boop that. Does look like our ad damage is a little low, which is a bit concerning as we move into this dungeon. Because almost every boss in this dungeon, like all but like the last one, have a very important boss to kill, you know? Like you're on a kill timer on a boss, you know? So hopefully we get that like kind of squared away. Let's go an early. Ooh, that worked out nice because we got targeted by both of those. But do an early stun, we can. If any of those come toward us, we will start booping. Let's go and boop here. Put down Healing Tide. Noise. The spec is just so much fun. You like have something up at all times. Like it's so fun. And you can like since like every cooldown that you have is kind of like a mini cooldown. I mean, like not every single one, but like a lot of them are like little mini cooldowns. You can kind of like mix and match them depending on the situation. And you know, speaking of that, like modality of choice, also like the way your tier set, like the main talent that you play around, which is Tidebringer, the way that it works. We need to ascendance here. The way that it works is very similar, where um after you press Riptide, your next two healing spells, basically, like of a certain list of spells, get enhanced. So you can kind of like mix and match in how you use those two spells. And it's not like so broken to where you need to use those two spells or something. Let's just Spirit Link this. We're gonna regret this on this next pool, but we did kind of start the fight with two people getting cleaved, so it's for the best. Man, I'm having such a blast on this spec. It's so much fun. Hey, Martine made it. What's up, dude? Hey ho, everyone. Welcome in, Martine. We just this one warrior. Uh-oh, these guys just got healed. Let's just boop them before they die. Said, you made me dust off my monk. I tried Mistweaver with my first +2 and it's so much fun. I've been telling you guys. I'm not just like a or not straw hat, but I'm not just a tinfoil hat conspirator that's like, oh, everyone needs to try Mistweaver, like it's so much fun. I'm telling you, it is the most fun. Yeah, we definitely did want Spirit Link here, but like I said, we had some circumstances that did not allow us to keep it. Unfortunate. Yeah, what can we kill? Nah, we're dead. But I mean, we have double healing stream. We have healing tide too by the time we get there. But yeah, normally I want to Spirit Link that pool, and it'll be like way safer. But maybe we should just let not let the warrior die, but not committed Spirit Link to try to save him there because we knew we would need it this pool. But I called it. I said, look, we're using it here. Means we're not gonna have it when we need it, but that's okay. Now we're coming back with more stuff. Like, we don't have ancestral guidance, but we do have need a mastery buff. We have plenty of stuff. We also have our totem reset button. Go and kick that guy. Let's stun the casters too. And let's put down double healing stream and then recall one of our healing streams. We can use it later in the pool. Now let's go and put healing tide down as the AoE damage comes out. Let's heal this guy. Mr. Tank, I need you to stay alive. We'll put down another healing stream. Stop that cast onto the tank. Let's move while casting so we can dodge and cast. Alright, much better. Let's put Earth Shield on this guy before he takes that damage. I liked that. Let's Ascendance here. Look, this is terrifying, and we're using a lot of stuff here. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Another healing stream. We've gone through 4 healing streams this pool. Let's Earth Shield the guy that's about to pop. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. We had to use so much there. Hey, what's up, Andy? Good to see you guys. Happy, what is it? Monday. Happy Monday. I hope y'all had a good weekend. I had a pretty eventful weekend. We babysat one of the babies in the family, and they called me by they called me by the wrong name the whole time. It was hilarious. Like, my wife was loving it. She thought it was the most fun thing or funny thing ever. So yeah, I'm not going to go into the details, but there are some details that makes it even funnier, but it was just so much fun. This baby, I'm not even kidding you. She's like just now learning how to talk. So she knows like a few words, but at any given moment, she would find the funniest thing to do and do it. Like, we were cracking up this entire time. Come on, Tank. Live for me. I would love to have Spirit Link down here. Or not here, but like up ahead. We just used our stun for some reason. Frostbolt Volley. It's okay, we have stuff for it. I'm not going to move my Earth Shield there. Alright, let's go. We're rolling. God, this warrior is annoying. Let's go ahead and put down stun here. Oh, it's down. My bad. There we go. But yeah, we had a really good weekend. It's another one of those weekends where we spend it with family, so it's like, I mean, those can't be beat, right? Move while casting would be so good for Mistweaver. Wish we had a similar spell. Yeah, I mean, like, we have the utility of having an evoker in the group if we want, like in a raid environment. So like right now my guild is progging Princess, the one that has the vortexes that pull you in. I think Princess Kaiveza is the name. Kaivesa. I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but we're progging her. Super fun, but super stressful fight. I think we're fine here. Super stressful fight, but one of the big parts of the fight where like a lot of the parties taking damage, a lot of the raids taking damage, you have to move. You have to be on the move constantly, like stutter stepping left and right, left and right, left and right. So I was doing like no healing at that point in the fight. So I basically just messaged my one of our pres evokers. No, I'm sorry. One of our I messaged our Og evoker and I said, "Hey, look, I'm so sorry to ask you this, but can I please get your, I think it's called spatial paradox, because I'm doing nothing there." And he was like, "Yeah, I'll swap to it." But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I would love that spell. I say it every time that I talk about Spirit Walker's Grace, which is the one that lets you cast while walking. um Final Fantasy, one of the few things that I've heard be praised about Final Fantasy 14. Do I take this? I don't want to take this. But one of the few things that I've heard be like super praised about Final Fantasy 14 is that they have this kind of like mechanic where like all the tanks have the same kind of like spells. They're called. Oh, we wipe here. What's the play? Let's. I don't want to Spirit Link if we're not resing the tank, but so basically like every tank has the same defensive. Every tank has the same interrupt and stuff like that. And so it's like you would think it's like uniform across the board. Like, oh, if I log into my Blood Death Knight, it feels the same as Bear, but it doesn't. They have like unique things that complement that core spell or whatever. And I think like WoW should give that a shot. Like I think every healer should have some form of Spirit Walker's Grace. Some, maybe not Manatee. That's way too. Manatee needs to be its own thing. But like like those like think across the healers, like those few things that feel good. Like Dispel is kind of already a thing, but like each Dispel is a little bit unique. It's like if they made like Spirit Walker's Grace, but like I don't know, somehow made it feel differently with the other specs. Like maybe for Monk, it's like you have Spirit Walker's Grace for like 5 seconds after you roll or something, to make it feel monkey. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Um, but yeah, I agree, Ruthless Racing. That is a huge quality of life thing that shamans have. Oh, let's rebuff that. I would love to see across the board, but I doubt they'll ever do it. I would just that'd be so nice. Watch the frontals, people. I don't think this group really knows knows about the frontals very well. But yeah, I think we're fine. LB, how were you able to get into first 12 and then timing? I'll be honest, Andy. When I got into I've only been in one. I've been in two 12 groups. One of them succeeded. One of them failed. That's not true. I've been in three. Two of them failed. One succeeded. And I sat in queue for over an hour. If I'm being legit with you, I was editing a video and I was like, oh, I can like queue up for a key. Finished editing that video and then some. while queuing up for a key. So like with 12s, it takes patience, or you can just be spam queuing your own key and push it from like a +8 to a 10 to an 11 to a 12. It takes a lot of patience either way, but those are like the two ways, you know. Which is unfortunate, but you have to think like 12 is a huge difficulty spike. So if you're going to want to be able to do that, then you kind of do have to have a patience spike, you know. I've tried a few this weekend and it takes forever, even on meta builds like this can Resto Shaman. Yeah. You have to think like people want their 12s timed, and it's kind of unfortunate in how this works. But I mean, you can't blame people. Like if you want your 12 timed, I don't know if I'm lusting here. Don't lust, he said. But like if you want your 12 timed, you want to try to guarantee that it will be. So if you're queuing up versus someone who has already timed that 12, they're just going to take the guy that's timed the 12, you know. It's kind of lame, but it's just like you can't blame people. Let's stop that. Let's knock up. We need to drop some serious coolies here. Let's pop defensive. Oof, we lost one. We need some big damage here. Nah, we wipe here. We definitely are going to lust here. Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe and then re-pull the boss. I care more about killing, like actually succeeding the boss fight than trying to one phase the next boss. I don't care about I don't care about one phasing next boss if I'm being real. So yeah, we need the ads. We're not dying. I don't think the tank really knows the strat that this guy's trying to go for. It's just like, can we just fight the boss normally? Let's lust it. Let's kill it. Get on to the easy stuff. Um, Huge difficulty for sure. And yeah, that's what I did was wait an hour or so. What were you able to time? I think just like an Arakara, I think. I've tried a Dawnbreaker and I posted that and we didn't, it was my first 12 attempt and we didn't time it. And then I tried a Mists and two of the DPS were flaming each other and then they just left. So it's like, do you really count that one, you know? But I've kind of just been like, I could spend 2 hours in queue trying to get into a group on my monk, or I could not. You know, I'm kind of just like, maybe I'll see if some guildies want to get together at the end of the season and do like a last second title push or something, but I'm not going to sit here and try to pug keys all day long just to get declined to keys left and right. You know what I mean? Kick that in. Let's go ahead and click Lust. Let's dodge that. I popped Ancestral Guidance there. God, this guy is just like, if you want a tank, then log into your tank. I kind of hate when people backseat so much, you know? Like, I get it, this guy is trying to help him, but like, ugh. Kind of like an issue of like, did he ask for the help? Oh, did not even see that. Did not even see that. I'm trolling. No, this is just not gonna happen. That was an oopsie on my part. I just did not even see that on the ground. Yeah, I don't think he knows he can run out here. I don't know if this is gonna happen, guys. Yeah, and then someone left. Ugh. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. But we're warmed up. We're nice and warm. I do want to try to run back in Necrotic Wake though. That, like I said, that is just our biggest IO gain. But Yeah, I don't. The tank is typing. He's like, dude, I had no idea what to do there. So, uh, what can you do? What can you do? I mean, do we just go lower though, just to guarantee we can blast through it? That's lame, but uh, we'll search eights and we'll do like seven, eights, and nines is what we'll queue up for. We'll look for groups that like don't have a lust. That way we have the best chances, you know. Um, but it, like I said, we're kind of punching up in terms of item level. So even still, like I used all of my Valor Stones today and only gained like 2.5 item levels. So we still have this belt. We still have this necklace. Still a yikes, but we're rocking and rolling. See if we can get to a Grimbatal too. That's also down there. Um, I was 5% from timing a 12 Arakara until we didn't. Arakara is the easiest dungeon to time until it's not, you know? It's like, yeah, there are like two pools that can wipe you at the beginning of the dungeon. Like if people die to like the first boss, like Rain or whatever, like sure, you can wipe to that. But the final boss is like the only real test in that dungeon, you know? I mean, we could queue up my stone vault, but it might just, I don't know if we want to. I mean, we've timed an 8 stone vault. Do we want to queue up the 10? Be risky. But you gotta risky for the bisky, as a wise man once told me. Let's do it. Just so I'm not sitting here queuing up and getting declined. Being rejected. Let's try it. Now, this dungeon also has some, like every dungeon has like some very difficult heal checks. But for the most part, what Stone Vault's going to come down to is not really heal checks, really. It's going to be survival checks. Like, can I survive certain parts of the dungeon? Um, so as long as I save my defensives there, and I'm going to like try to cycle Earth Ellie in there too, use Spirit Link for like my own personal safety, not just a defensive. Look, do we take a trio? I mean, people are going to say we got carried no matter who we take in. Like, as long as we don't take a prop paladin, we won't get Giga Chad prop paladin carried. Okay, they canceled anyways. I was debating it, but they answered for me. Take Warlock. That needs the 10. This might help them get to 2,500. Ooh, did we take a monk? See, he's a turbo monk. This person is a crazy high IO monk. I don't really want to take him, but I do kind of want a monk in the group. That'd be sick. And like, look, we're gonna turn down this giant shaman. 635. That is crazy. That's higher than my monk. It's wild. Okay, I kind of do want another luster so that I don't have to press the stupid button. So let's take this mage. Or do we take another shaman? No, let's take a mage. And then I kind of don't want to take a priest. As good as priest has been lately, kind of just don't want to take it. What do we need? What do we need? Ooh, you know it'd be sick as a druid. I haven't run with a druid in a while. We could take this warrior. I don't want to take this warrior. Let's do it. All right, we took a lot of people that have not timed this key yet, so hopefully it's not. I don't want to be accused of getting carried every key, so we're trying to avoid that. I turned down a lot of fat people there, so. Where are we going? Stone Vault. And it's very likely, by the way, that we will just fail this key. Like, let's be real here. It's a 10 Stone Vault. It will not be easy. There might be some, like, just random deaths that slip through. Like, the thing about this dungeon is there are some casts that just nuke you. And I'm just, like, squishy. I'm 595, so. Who knows? But we timed an 8 at some point. I can't even remember when we timed the 8, but apparently we did. What's up, Amanda? How are you doing? Good to see you all back, by the way. Yeah, that's 31-36 was huge. I bet he's like, man, this game's so stupid. Why didn't anyone invite me? I wouldn't blame him. I'd be mad if I was like Giga IO and still getting decline from keys. Where are we going? We're going this way. was who was here when last week we were flying to Stonevault, but I got a little lost like in one of these random areas, and someone like they kicked me from the group because they thought I was incompetent, couldn't find my way, and they're not wrong. Where the heck is this place? Okay, let's go and repair before we go in. Like number one mistake in Stonevault from me this season. Let's go in because we have a warlock. Windrush. He just wants to summon here. Um, yeah, the AoE spider in the middle is a tough check if no defense used. Yeah, it's crazy. I always try to have Chi there because the thing about that spider is it kind of does like 130 something percent of everyone's health, or like roughly. It depends on your how tanky you are and stuff. But that's kind of how I see it, is it does like over 100% of everyone's health. So if I can negate some of the damage done to them, that changes the math, and then all of a sudden we all survive it. So like, something like a barrier from a disc priest is a great example. Or if you can like heal the first 2 ticks of the like 5 ticks or whatever, then it's only doing it's doing less than 100% of your health. So what I think is great on that little spider is I always try to have Chi for it. Like I will let someone die if it means that I get to have Chi. I still pop a defensive and everything, but Chi-Chi's so good because you can negate like basically the first tick with Chi Cocoon, and then your Blackout Kick can negate the second tick, and then if you Tiger Palm Blackout Kick, if you have something to cleave off of, it negates like the third, so it's like super safe. But even then, like sometimes I'll even throw like a revival at it or something. Like that's kind of it's just scary. A pool of a fight. I'm good. How have keys been so far today and the other day? Hope you're having fun. The other day we were pushing really well. Today we just done one attempt at Necrotic Wake, and it just wasn't the key. Sometimes you just get groups and play as if you just don't want to time a key, and you just shake it off. But we're probably gonna get hammered down, which no pun intended. But we're probably gonna get absolutely smacked upside the head by this key because uh, still only 595. It's a +10 and it's Stone Vault. Like part of this challenge is I kind of want to just like test the waters and just see where my limits are at every point to see if I can like sneak some IO where I shouldn't be able to. Um that's kind of what we're doing here, and like I said, like there's a chance where we just insta wipe here. Especially on this first pull. This first pull's dangerous, but there's a chance where like we just disband and we just go again, and that's totally fine. I have repair hammers on every ultimate I make just in case. I don't even have repair hammers on my main. I'm such a scrub. I need to get some, but okay, we pass lead. It's our key. Let's give it a shot. Past lead. Oh yeah, this 8. Now I remember it. It was the one where I said, "Hey, I'll get the ranged kick on the duo boss," and then I just forgot. So we'll see. One should bind repair armors, repair hammers to Alt F4. Alt F4. That's a hard keybind to hit though. Alt F4. Stonevault is one of my favorite dungeons, followed by Grimbatal and Siege. I know I'm sadistic. Wow, that's as a lineup for sure. It's like a masochist's, you know, dream blunt rotation of keys. I do like Stonevault. It's like probably middle of the pack for me. Grimbatal is probably my favorite this season. Siege is probably middle too, if I'm being real. Like I just do not like City of Threads. I don't like Necrotic Wake. Grimbatal's number one. I don't know. I'd have to like look at a list. Uh-oh. Us grabbing aggro right off the jump is not a good sign. Oof. That's what I'm saying. This first pool, sometimes it just goes like this, and I don't know. Were we supposed to lust at like? Did we mean to pull the whole hallway, or like was that like a? What happened there? Did, did you want us to lust? Well, guess we'll never know. I guess we will never know. But hey, we run back the 9. We just run it back. Like, what do you do after that? There's like, what do we reflect on? Yeah, Lust with a whole he didn't communicate at all, and he like pulled it very slow. So I don't know. And it's he like stopped and then grabbed more. You know what I mean? So it's like I didn't really know. I don't know. This is why I should not be this is why I should not be in charge of Lust, if I'm being honest. Well, hey, that was a nice little wake up call. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Whew. We're off to a start. Off to a start. That is okay. Maybe we need to slow down. We need to slow down, get back in the swing of things. Yeah. Slow down. Look for 7s. Let's play more R speed for sure. That was a rough pull. That was one of those where it's just you just shake it off. Like not much you can do. There we go. Right back in. Let's get there. Is our teleport up? Probably not. Nope. Not your fault. It's the thing is like that was such a crapshoot. I don't even think anyone was at fault. You know what I mean? Like I don't. I have no idea what happened there. Couldn't even. I can't even play it back in my head. We just all died so fast. Like I started off by just running in, following the tank, and then I had aggro on something, and like tried to run away. By the time I got back in to drop Spirit Link, like someone had just died. Like, whew, that was one of the pools. Shake it off. We're good. I guess like one thing about being this low item level is like, look, we can kind of just use all of our cooldowns to keep ourselves alive. Like that's the cheesy way to do this challenge, which is kind of like what we are doing. Let's be real, but that doesn't change the fact that we don't do any damage. And one of the things that we keep encountering in Necrotic Wake is the dragon boss. The ads are not dying. Like the ads are definitely not dying. Like we've tried Necrotic Wake like 4 times now, and like every single group has disbanded at the Dragon Boss because the ads just don't die. And I don't think that's like necessarily my fault. We could just have like DPS safe cooldowns for it and like actually kill it like they're supposed to. But we also aren't contributing much there, which kind of sucks. So that is kind of like a downside in this challenge is like you just I don't know, you kind of just have to play around those things and hope that you don't encounter them. Kind of like um we were on the druid on this first boss and it targeted me 3 times in a row and it's like you just kind of like you can't really play around that. You just have to cross your fingers hope that that doesn't happen, you know. Um this guy's selling flasks. I'll buy a flask. Let's do it. Give me one. Got you. At 200. I don't know how much flasks are. Sure. For 200 gold your way. All right. We have a flask. I don't know if this flask is good for us. Let's use it. We have a feast and a flask. Let's go. You're not the only player that has tunes with lower item level and plus 10s. You're doing really good for the item level. I appreciate that. I think like look, I have some pools where I just play horribly. Like I definitely think there was something I could have done in that last pool to at least like not full on wipe. But it was kind of just made super complicated. And you have to remember, like, I am not super comfortable on this spec. Like, I'm just not. So I'm not gonna play super. I'm not gonna play perfectly. at all. This is a very early Spirit Link, but we should be fine. Oh, I definitely, usually I don't Spirit Link there. I usually Guidance that. That's a huge Guidance pool, but that's an oopsie. So now we don't have Spirit Link for her. But who knows, we might not even pull her. It would be kind of clutch if we don't. Let's kick the one coming our way. Okay, we're chilling. A little scary though. What we doing now, Tink? What do we have here? We have our defensive, but do I want to use my defensive here? The answer is yes, we do. Get a healing rain down. Oh, I just I just lava bursted the affix. Oops. Oh. So like what I'm trying to say is like I'm not gonna make like perfect decisions every moment. So we might just like randomly have deaths to bad decision making. But as long as we play well enough to like account for those mistakes, like we should be fine. I'm lusting here. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but that's why I'm not in charge of this button. It's on me. I did not see that was on me. I'm getting like frame lag. What the heck? Speaking of mistakes, holy. Okay, we're back. I feel smooth-ish. Oh, that was a big ol' oopsie on my part. Wish I could have that one back. Goodness. Like it's my first shaman key ever. Ooh. It's crazy. Yeah, kind of weird worm positioning here. The paladin said that fixate has some range. Ugh, that was ugly. I don't think I've ever played that fight that bad. But yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. But to be fair, like I legitimately it felt so choppy the moment that I got marked. I was trying to run through the boss. My character was still standing still. Pop Ascendance here. Not Ascendance. I keep calling Ancestral Guidance Ascendance. I just don't know the names of these spells yet. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Specky? Good to see you back. Love seeing you guys come back and watch me trash some keys. At least I'm in a good mood today, because sometimes these keys are like, oh, they really get me down, but nah, dude, today we're just gaming, having a good time. Hoping we can time some keys. We'll Spirit Link here. We probably will have it up for that future pool. I don't know how much a brewmaster hates getting spirit linked. I can imagine they don't like it, but we did it. Kick that, nice. One thing about brewmasters, they chew through these earth shield stacks. Let's get some mana back here. And type it. Hopefully they saw it. Okay. Drink. Wait. Yeah, what was that lag there? Did y'all see it? Sky Fury buff? Ooh, probably not. Keep forgetting that. Like, why is it doing that? I'm not crazy, though. Let's pop a sentence here. We don't have Spirit Link, so we need to be, like, kind of aggressive. Man, I chain healed, like, 3 seconds ago. Good shout on the Sky Fury. I always forget, like, I already forget that I have Lust. Now you give me Sky Fury, too? Come on, now. My small brain can only do so much. Let's double Healing Stream. We used our totemic thing there to get one back, but I think we're fine. Tank was mostly at fault there. No comms, aggro issues, and slow pulls. Yeah, I mean, I honestly just did not know his strat. If I would have known what the plan was, I do think I would have played that a lot better, but I don't know. Even then, I think it's up to me to kind of know what he was trying to do, and I didn't ask anything, so, you know. We can see the lag as well. You're not crazy. Okay, good. Because sometimes, like, I don't complain about lag often because I usually don't get lag. I have like pretty good internet, but I must be on like a different server in a different server group right now. But there's been a time where like I was complaining about lag and people were like, "You are not lagging." I was like, "I promise you, we're lagging." Like, but no, normally I don't. But as long as I'm not alone, I'll still feel crazy no matter what. But oh. Let's guidance here. I need to add guidance to my... Ooh, don't cleave that. I need to add guidance to my my weak auras down here. Apparently it fell off. I don't know if they changed its name or changed its spell ID or some kind of thing that I used to trigger it, but... Oh. Come on, Paladin, live. That was like a just-in-case capacitor totem. You know what's crazy? Capacitor totem... I'll stop there. You know what's crazy? Capacitor totem. It's a 54 second... I think it's a minute, but you can get it to like 54 second. Do we Spirit Link this? You can get it to 54 seconds of a cooldown. Let's Spirit Link to save the tank. And then there's a talent where you can further decrease its cooldown. So it's so good. It's such a good AoE stun. I mean, yeah, you can do the same with Leg Sweep, but like the fact that you don't have to be in the middle of everything makes it so good. Like think on like Mythic Rashinon, like as a Mistweaver, I have to be in the middle of the ads to stun them, and that was what our plan was. Like I was our first stun, so it's like felt so bad. Whereas a shaman can just like put down Cap Totem. It's crazy. Is my math wrong? Can't you get it down to 34 seconds, right? I was ready to kick that. Pretty sure you can get it down to 34. Man, it's so good. And it's like one of the more satisfying stuns in the game. In my opinion, I think it's so satisfying. Okay, we will not have Lust for boss fight. Which is kind of like ideal. Like you kind of do want to Lust upstairs, but In pug groups, I kind of would rather just lust the dragon boss, you know? Alright, we're out. We're chilling. The thing about these, like, dust piles here, I guess bone dust, I don't know, gravel piles, they kind of hide ground effects. And I think that's why I didn't see this particle effect over here, is because I was standing, like, in this. I don't know. Maybe I need to stand, like, here. I don't know. Are you running Undulation or Unleash Life? We're running Undulation right now. Luckily, that's one of the few talents that I know what it does. Let's use a kick early. Put down a Healing Stream Totem early, too. Go and pop Ascendance now. Ooh, we got a slappy hands. Love to see it. Let's pop Defensive, because we're kind of getting smacked. And extra aggressive on cooldowns. We have so many as a Shaman. Hey, this DPS is already such an upgrade over what we had. When you use kick here, I think we get like one kick on the boss and then one kick per ad set if we're good on time. Let's make sure we're extra safe about that. Free Earth Shield. Yeesh, that hurts. When Guidance, Healing Tide. We have Spirit Link too. I want to try not to use it here. Let's kick that cast. Yeah, our DPS is much better. I feel way safer knowing that these guys are going to die. All it takes is like your DPS just saving cooldowns for the ads, but it's like such a difference when they do. All right, but yeah, I'm playing Undulation. That's why I'm kind of spamming Healing Surge way more than I probably should. I'm being like way aggressive on our mana bar to do that, but it's just to try to get as much healing as I can, like at risk of going and playing suboptimally. It's like we kind of just do have to do it. Yeah, our DK was ripping, is blasting. So much better. Yeah, 34-second cap totem plus thunderstorm is so nice. It's like leg sweep and ROP got an update, you know, like got a quality of life update. I completely missed that cap totem. It's embarrassing. Yeah, like I said, I love Shaman. It's one of those specs where it's like, if I ever did swap mains, this is definitely a big candidate. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I swapped that gore splatter like way too late. I didn't see it. But if I ever do swap mains, I don't think I ever will, because like I love raiding as a Mistweaver. But if I ever were to for a season, like for like Mythic Plus, it might be Shaman. I wouldn't do it if they're ever like really good. It would have to be like if Shaman's like the meme spec of the tier. But yeah, I just enjoy playing it, you know. Um, if I didn't play healer, I would have. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I would have requested doing a viewer key. I would have so much fun plugging with you and other viewers. Oh yeah, that'd be so much fun. I am also trolling. I am so trolling. I thought I was waiting on people to fly up. I didn't even hear the combat. Yeah, we're trolling. Let's just die. We're trolling. How to throw a key in 2 wipes. Legitimately, I was waiting to hear them start combat. I did not hear them. I'm so sorry. Sorry to you guys and sorry to them. But when we land, we can rebuff. We can actually watch the game. But also, it's like, what? I wasn't there. We are fine. Need to regroup. Oh, I'm typing in all caps. Oops. He said, duh, lol. Oh, God. I deserve to be flamed. All right, we're back. But yeah, I would love to play games with you guys. But one thing about being a healer streamer is it makes it especially hard to try to play like keys with you guys. Like most of my viewers, if not like all of them, are healers. You know, so it's like there's only one healer slot in a key. If we wanted to play together, either one of us has to off spec or we have to do like a meme key where we do like double healer, you know? So it's like it does make it really hard to play with you guys, but um I don't know. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching and stuff and getting in when you can. And it is funny too, like there are some of you guys that like to play off spec other roles or um oh, there's another one. We should have sentence here. Wish I had that spirit link back. But there are some of you guys that play other roles, and occasionally you will sneak into my keys, which is very funny. Ah, yeah, kite like you've never kited before. Also, just do I have thunderstorm up again? Come on, tank. Oh, tank. I'm literally just casting healing surge into the tank. Like, what else do I do? Earth shield. That would actually be a good global. But like sometimes one of you guys will like sneak into my key and it's nice. Hey, the monk said when he pulls the tank freezes. Or, I'm sorry, the game freezes, which is like what's happening with us. It's like right on pool, the game is freezing sometimes. So 5 healer meta incoming. I tried to do a key. If y'all were here, if one of you guys was here like way back in the day when we did the 12-hour stream with all the we did a 5 Mistweaver key. That was a lot of fun. But I can confirm that will never that will never be the meta. If you run Unleash Life, you can have one ancestor up at all times. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people have told me that, but I don't know. As good as Unleash Life is, I'm definitely not denying that it's good. I just am not a fan. You know, there's like those talents where it's like, look, like Convoke is so good, but no matter how good it is, I just will never run it. What? Okay, that guy was fixated. There was nothing I could do. Like some people are like, I just don't like Convoke. It's like, okay, it's good, like you're missing out, but like I get it, you know. It's just one of those spells. Just not a fan of it. I did play it back in Shadowlands during Anduin season. What season was it where Anduin was a thing? Was that SOFO? Was the that was the raid, right? I want to say that was like Anduin was jailer tier, right? This guy's the Death Knight says like use your kit. You could bop me. Like yeah, or you could just run out from the fixate. Like what? Are we really gonna flame the paladin for not bopping you for face tanking a fixate? What are we doing? All right, Rot Spew, do your worst. Not too bad. Rop is lots of fun. I agree. Rop is like so unique and that you can like pin caster mobs into a wall and like just laugh at them as they can't cast and stuff like that. It used to be like you used to be able to do that a lot more. Like in what was that dungeon with like you were the band, like you played as a band. You know what I'm talking about? That was really fun. Um, you have a talent keybound that looks like C equals to reduce the time for cap totem. C equals. Ah, yes. Ugh. Well, I need to stop trolling. Put it simply. Get in. Oh yeah, this is an easy wipe. Easy go next angle. Did I? Did we both miss? Is that what happened? I feel like I missed. I really do feel like I missed. But did me and another person miss there? That's. I did not wake up today ready to play World of Warcraft. Apparently, like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I used to heal in Dragonflight season 3 only, and that's when I started watching you. I feel like this guy said I missed my hook and was off a sec my pad on that. I'm pretty sure that that guy's hook hit the warrior or something. I don't. Hey, at least we have Lust still. But oh my goodness, let's rebuff. But I feel like a lot of people started watching me in Dragonflight because Monk was good back then. But also, that is when we did the first version of this challenge, and I think a lot of people liked that challenge. You know. Let's just not troll for the rest of this dungeon. Let's have like one good section of a dungeon. Why don't we? I say as I troll. What am I doing? Tried to reposition because they were hugging the boss there, but there was no way I was getting that hook. Dang. You know what I mean? Like they had the hook right on this side of the boss. Like I would have had to run a complete circle around the boss in time to have it be hit by that. So my brain just panicked there. Okay, we need to apparently relearn the basics today. Oh my goodness, this is probably the worst I've ever played, but it's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. We can only go up from here, right? I'm a tank, but EU cries in Spanish. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the talent I can reduce. What does it work with Cap Totem? The Totemic Recall. I feel like it does. All right, let's just play clean. Play clean. Play clean. I have plenty of space. I'm just running. Healing Tide, Healing Streams. Let's put down Healing Tide here. Not even risking it. Not even squeezing in that last global. Because y'all see how horribly I am playing. It's so bad. It's okay. Damage is a little low, but that's a weird finding. Yeah, it's kind of invisible. I don't blame the warrior for getting hit by that. We have like triple spirit link or triple. Oh my god, triple spirit link totem. That's crazy. Triple healing stream totem. I did not see him land there. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It's getting ugly. Kind of running out of mana. That guy, like, is that a visual bug when you hop on your horse there? Is that what's happening? Uh-oh. Our DK is our biggest hitter. Whoa, we trucked the boss there. That was the worst key I've ever been a part of. Like, have y'all? Don't answer this because you might have an answer. But have y'all ever seen me play that bad? Because I don't feel like I've ever played that horribly. Um, but now I can read chat without inting the key. Holy goodness gracious. This DK, that's why I always try to bring one in Necrotic Wake now. I know they're so good here. Like the slappy hands is crazy on the Dragon Boss. That was horrible. But yeah, our DK was going crazy on that fight. Um I'm a tank. I used to heal. Oh, I just read that, my bad. Man, imagine 5 healer is meta. That'd be crazy. Alright, I need to just we need a mental reset. Goodness, we need a Grim Batal is what we really need. That to me, Grim Batal is the mental reset key. Because what is this? What's going on? Uh, this an upgrade? I don't know how like plus threes give IO. Like when you plus three a chest or a key, I don't know how much IO like an 8 would give us. But regardless, it looks better. Hey, look, 87 score is 87 score. We take that. Like, we take that all day long. Oh my goodness. Like, have I ever played that bad? I don't think so. But we need more mana food. What is this? Why is it choppy? Do I have 2 wows open? I don't. I don't know what is going on. It's even choppy here. Hmm. Goodness. Hey guys, what heal is best for a newbie healer right now? I mean, like all healers are hard, and all healers can be made easy depending on how you like change up your build. But I think like Resto Shaman, I agree, is just like a. It does have like you can point and click and do some level of dungeons, so like you can just like cast heal spell. It does healing instead of like super hot focus like Resto Druid or like ramp focused like Disc Priest or melee like paladin and monk, so I do think resto shaman is just like a simple answer, but it really depends on you and like what you um like in specs. Ugh. Every Tuesday and Thursday, says Nick. What is Nick referring to? Just our raid night? Greetings from France. Welcome from France. Bienvenue, my friend. Bienvenue. Where are we going? We queued up for a Grim Batal. Let's get there. 695 item level. We'll probably get melted. Definitely going to be taking like big hits from the big dragon knockback. So I want to try to LOS those and really hope that I don't get targeted. See, the thing about Holy Priest is like it has some of the easiest mechanics of a healer, but it takes a very mechanically gifted player to play Holy Priest. So because it's of its balancing and the way its kit pairs up versus dungeon mechanics, like I don't know. I've called Holy Priest easy in the past because of, like I said, how easy its mechanics are, but it just struggles as a healer to deal with certain mechanics unless you really know what's going on. Yeah, I usually see the poor play Tuesday and Thursday. Say, hey, I'm getting it out of my system, Nick. Getting it out of my system. Oh my god, we're progging Princess Kaivesa on Mythic, and I can't. Well, okay. The last time that I felt this useless on a fight was what was the one boss that was like the tornado boss, and it just like knocked you to the other side of the room, and if you got hit by a tornado, you just like went up in the air, then came back down. Dathia, I think. Man, so a quick little story. I'm trolling today. It's just troll day. I'm not trying to, but here we are. Um, where's Grimbatal? Grimbatal is this one? Nope. This one? Nope. Aha. But on Dathia, what had happened was somehow I watched a different guide video than the rest of my guild. So for the first two prog nights, anytime I would get the mechanic or like get a mechanic or do something or like just how to rotate around the fight or something, like I was basically doing it in reverse, like horribly. And I had to like I talked with one of my guildies about like what is going on. He was like, I think you're doing everything wrong. And I was like, but I'm doing exactly what the video said. But it was just like one thing that was just like, I can't remember the fight, but it was like turbo trolling the raid. And oh, I feel so bad still. My raid lead got actually like mad at me. I was like, I promise I don't suck. Like, I promise. Um, but that was, it's feeling like that. I'm just like falling over every pool in against Princess Kaivesa. Okay, we don't have a battle res, which is kind of spooky here. Hopefully we get a B reser of a tank. Was it the positive versus negative charging? I don't even think so. I don't think so. I really wish I could go back and like rewatch the fight to see what I was doing, but like it was just the strategy that you do on the fight. Like I was just doing it opposite. Like I know it wasn't a positive negative charge thing because it wasn't like something intuitive. It was like something where you kind of needed the guide video. You know how there's like mechanics where it's like, oh, you know, like to stack with these people, and like after you pull it a couple times, like it wasn't like that. It was I cannot remember for the life of me. It was just like where to position or something that was like I don't know. I wish I knew, but oh, I just remember it was like I had nightmares. Okay, we did get a B res of a tank, so very nice. Totemic. You want me to run Totemic here? Ooh, I don't know, guys. I'm really liking Farseer Shaman, but to be fair, I did really like Totemic Shaman, so um what do you guys think? Is Totemic do I like Totemic more? Is Totemic easier? Is that what you're saying, Paul? You want me to run Totemic? Gramps, I also missed your message, but you said, what healer has been the most fun yet? And you said, I feel the same on Kaiveza Mythic. Man, that intermission, I like, oh, I'm doing horrible. It's taking like twice as long for me to get comfortable in that phase than ever before. Like, usually most mechanics, it takes me like a couple pulls to kind of like get the movement down and stuff. And usually I do the same fight over and over and over the same way. But this dude, this intermission is like my brain cannot comprehend. It's crazy. Stranger Danger says, I normally run I love the name by the way. I normally only run Totemic. The playstyle feels so nice for me. I love Totemic. It is so mana intensive. Like I have to stop for mana like 3 times as much, you know? I prefer Totemic feels easier to me. I agree. Like I do think it feels easier, but I don't know. The mana is just so much nicer. I'm a Mistweaver main thanks to you, and I'm stuck on Kaivesa. We had like some weeks where we've just had like unlucky prog this tier with people being out and myself included. I've missed 3 raid nights now. Three, yeah, three. Like almost in a row. So it's just like, ugh. And we've had to call one raid week basically because we didn't have enough people. So kind of a first in that department. So we are a lot further behind than we would like to be. But for a 2 night guild, you can't complain. We make like 3 night progress some tiers, so it's like it's just nice, you know. Um, yeah, we are stuck on Kaivesa, but we're probably gonna kill her tomorrow, and then if we're unlucky, we'll kill her Thursday. Like we're there, you know. We are there. Uh, but I'm glad to see that you tried out Mistweaver. A lot of people come to like you'd be surprised whenever someone's like, "Hey, I gave Mistweaver a try because of you," and like it's my favorite spec. Like I get that. That's probably my most commented thing of all times because you know I'm always like, guys, just try it. It's so much fun. Like even if you play it as an alt, like just try Mistweaver. Don't let it be the healer that you skip out on. And then people do, and they're like, "You're right. Like this is the most fun." I'm like, "I'm telling you, it's so much fun." Stranger Danger says, so for me, with mana, it came down to making sure that you're using your totems to chain heal because I hear the same thing, and I normally can make it to first boss without sitting. Wow. But also keep in mind, I'm very behind on item levels, so like it'll take me 2 healing surges to do what like a healing surge does for like a someone that's like 619, you know. So a lot of times you'll see me like over casting spells. So like I kind of am planning my mana. I'm planning to run out of mana throughout a dungeon to just make sure I don't die, you know. But are we done with Ovanex? Yes. And it's unfortunate because the whole time we were progging, I was doing really well, but I never saw phase three. I think I saw it once. Like I say phase three is in like the last stretch of the fight. I only saw it like maybe once and we wiped immediately, or we had like half the group dead. And then I went on vacation for a week and they killed it. My guild killed it without me. But then the next week I come back and we re-clear. And having not seen phase three as a Mistweaver on that fight, like I did not get good Chi cycles. Like I did horribly. And they had just nerfed Mistweaver for that fight. So I did that fight so bad. And I'm pretty sure we 5-healed it. It was just like, or maybe not 5-healed, but did we 5-heal it? I don't know. Maybe Nick can confirm, but man, I played that fight so bad. I think I got like a 20 something parse, which is like, for a prog kill, horrible. It wasn't a prog kill, it was a re-clear kill, which is even worse, but man, I was like, worst time to go on vacation. We spent weeks progging that, and then like I went out while we killed it. I was like, not the slug, not the slug. All right, Grimbatal time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, y'all are telling me to go totemic. I'm kind of like used. Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm like used to Farseer now. Mistweaver for the win. It's been a while for me, but I've mained it multiple times and it's still in my heart. Good to hear. I mean, it's just such a good time. I do like Totemic though. I like how it makes your healing streams stronger. I really like Totemic, and I was like a big fan of it before. It like made it to live. And gotta LOS that. Try to take as little avoidable Danjin. Welcome to the Danjin. The Danjin is named Grimbatal. Try and take as little damage as possible. Ooh, it's also gonna be weird being in this dungeon without a soothe. It's been a while. The tank has a soothe. Does Rogue have a soothe? I don't know about that one. But we don't. So as long as our tank knows to kite in the hallway, knows to soothe these guys, which someone's at least hitting soothe. Looks like we're fine. You're 7 out of 8 mythic. My guild is 3 out of 8. We're not 7 out of 8. I think we're 6 out of 8 right now. I am basically 5 out of 8 because I sat out the Ovenox. I did get in on the reclear, but like I said, I basically was like, I was just a minion watching the demigods of my guild kill the boss. You also raid twice a week. I will say, like, we are in one of the like the better twice a week guilds. Like our guild is like makes crazy progress for a twice a week guild. But ooh. Got an Earthbolt coming my way. Stun while we can. An unfortunate death. Yeah, I'm definitely, my guild is very good. Like the players are. Oh, I can't do it while in Ghost Wolf form. That's troll. But yeah, we're 6 out of 8. So we've killed Ovanex. We're on Princess. We will be 7 out of 8 this week. Whether it's Tuesday or Thursday, who knows? Time will tell. But yeah, Ovi for us was a wall. We are only 2 ranged in your guild. Only 2 ranged players. That is crazy. So yeah, those kicks are going to be a nightmare, huh? We gotta use these big ones. Oh, kind of wasted some of that, but okay. Um, yeah, I'm very happy with my guild that I'm in. It's also the only guild that I've ever been in. Well, that's not true. It's one of kill it, kill it, kill it. It's one of two guilds that I've ever been in where I actually play with at least one person in the guild outside of raid night. Oh, I accidentally tab targeted there. It looks like in all my other guilds, like I was in one guild before where my guild leader was a healer, and he only like promoted his friends in the guild, and I don't know, it was like a long-term guild, so like people have been in that guild forever, so everyone sucked up, hardcore sucked up to the raid lead, and that meant that they only wanted to run keys with him as their healer. Like, please, are you available to run keys? And I'd be like, he's not on, but I am. They'd be like, oh, I'll just wait. Like, I get it, I sucked at that point, but like, come on. If you're running like a +2 Plague Fall, I can at least do that. Come on. But yeah, that guild is kind of the experience I've had in the past. And then my last guild, no one played outside of raid. This guild that I'm in, like half the people do, and it's people like Nick who do play with me and stuff. So it's like I at least have like friends in the guild, which has just never been a thing for me. So really happy with my guild. My ascension's complete. I haven't pressed ascension. Ah. Man, I just got turned around. I did not know which direction I was going. Ooh, shout out to that movement speed totem because I was thinking mine was up and it was not. Yeesh. All right, Mr. Tank, live. Ooh. Hey, I didn't have to drink for mana until after the first boss, but we are just gonna do it. Are you hardcasting chain heals? I am here, and when I run totemic, for the most part, like I will, but I'll do a quick casted chain heal like with my buffs, and then like an insta nature swiftness chain heal. But that's kind of like a big sequence that I do when I run totemic. So it's not like I'm spending full mana for them, because nature swiftness. All right, now's when the dungeon like kind of takes a ramp up in difficulty. See if we can do it though. Like this next big stretch of the dungeon is just much harder. What do we have? Oh, don't want that to go off. All right, we're moving. You can definitely feel the difference in your healing stream totems though, going from totemic to Farseer. That's like the biggest change that I've noticed. Other than like having like I keep forgetting to put down healing rain. Now, other than that, like I would say it's my healing streams. But I will say the quality of life of having more earth shield stacks is so nice. So nice. Took me 3 solid months to find a guild that needed a resto Shaman. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense with how many people fought him swapped this tier, but that still is crazy. But I would think guilds were like kind of fine with having 2 shamans this tier at the start, right? Where's the boss? Oh, he was blending in over there. Couldn't even see him. Throngus. So I've commented on this guy's name before. Throngus is hilarious, but also the trinket he drops is called Throngus's Finger. Come on. You've got to know that doesn't sound right. Try to kick that, but... Okay, this is going to get spooky. We have double totem here. Let's Spirit Link, actually. Let's Earth Ellie this. I don't know why I put Healing Rain here. I knew the boss was about to move. I don't know where we're supposed to be right here. Having to heal during that, so I kind of wish we had a little bit more help on the... on those. Okay, now we have our defensive for this, which is nice. Oh, no. What a time to lose the tank. Kite, my friend, kite. Like you've never kited before. Okay, what a timing, though. What a timing to lose a tank. Actually, though, it actually could not have been better there. Do I do 10 keys? Yeah, we do a variety of keys. We're just trying to push up our character naturally, like trying to just push our character. I don't know. But we have done an 11 on this character. It was a mists though, and people say that I got carried, which I don't disagree. But it wasn't like a full-on carry. It was just like certain parts of the dungeon people really helped out with, like immunities and stuff. And our damage was really solid. But with 595 item level, as much as I would love to just sit here and spam 11s all day and see if we can time it, a couple of them, like get lucky, I think it's just nicer and it's just going to be better for us if we kind of go a little slower, you know? A little slower. That's so cringe. LOL, I've seen guilds like that too. It really was cringe. It was like, oh, so glad to be out of it. That guild ruined my longest lasting friendship. Like the guy that got me into WoW, we don't talk anymore because of that guild. Like, let's just put it that way. Big shame. But oh boy, oh boy. I don't think I have the curse to spell. Oh, it's purge, right? Whatever it is, I don't think I have it talented or keybound. Yeesh. Kicking that cast that are coming my way. We might need to Spiritling this. Let's just do it. Save the rogue. I don't want to Spiritling and Healing Tide. Spiritling should be enough. Uh oh. Nice. What's up, MCS Power Spin, baby? Not on a spinning class, but I'll spin my camera. How about that? It's almost a spinning crane kick. Oh, this pool's kind of scary. Hopefully that stun goes off in time. Yeah. We'll stay on the defense. Let's knock so these guys aren't pounding into our tank. Yeah, I don't know. I must not have like the upgraded D curse or something, or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Can't tell you why it's not working. Hmm. Yeah, see, I'm dispelling myself. It's not doing it. Oh. Why did I do that? Shamans never die. I will say one funny thing that came out of that toxic guild though is there was a meme, Shamans Never Die, where our guild leader, he was a healer, but he was a wrestler shaman. And I was very new to the game, so I didn't really understand how any other specs worked. But they would randomly during our raid fights, someone in the guild would just say, Shamans never die. And then like everyone would say, like, yeah, they don't. Like, it's true, it's true. So I'm over here thinking, like, man, shamans must be like the tankiest spec alive. But nowadays, going back and watching it, I know exactly what they were doing. What when they would say shamans never die was when our resto shaman at the time would press Ankh or whatever the thing is that like revives you. So that was just like a meme in the guild. I just didn't really know what they meant by that. Come on, Rogue! I kind of needed to stand still and cast there, knowing that I would die if they didn't move. But like if I did move, I would die anyways to the tick. So I kind of just need to stand still, hold my ground, and pray. But yeah, we're fine. It's not even the curse, like the D curse, that's really screwing us here. It's just I'm not using my cooldowns wisely. If I'm being honest, I'm playing pretty bad. Like here, I need to like have multiple cooldowns for these guys. All right, single target, single target. I was just casting Hex for some. I don't even know what my Hex keybind is, but hey, we were casting it. Live. Whew. Do we lust here? I'm gearing a Farseer myself, and I'm super close to drop Healing Rain. It feels wrong. That's definitely wrong. It does feel like, man, you have to spend so much time casting Healing Rain. In fact, I just forget half the time. But I think we do lust here, right? Or will we need lust on final boss? Yeah, definitely. Am I missing the curse dispel? We used 3 different ways to stop that because they did it early. Okay, so it looks like we are. As long as no one gets hit by their thing, we're chilling on this fight. Tank knows the cheese strat. Oh, or that happens. Okay, we can't really stop those, unfortunately. Yeah, so we can just heal through the curses. We're chilling. You need you need a talent to remove the curse. That's what I figured, but it's been so long since I've changed a talent, like a normal Spectre talent on this spec. I just haven't really looked at my talents in a while. I kind of just forgot about. Oh, for some reason, I just thought it was part of your default. I guess I thought it was part of your default dispel profile. All right, let's see. How can we heal the double corruptor pack? We're gonna have to commit a cooldown for it, but do we just earth shield myself in a DPS? I actually think that's the play. But here, oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, here we are able to LOS here, which is nice. The affix got off. Dude, Shaman does so much damage. I love how satisfying a lava burst is. Okay, corrupt. I gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. I don't think my UI tells me who corrupt goes on, which is unfortunate. Not gonna risk that. Okay. Healing Surge should be enough. Yeah, oh my god, that's so easy. We can use like Tidebringer. Not Tidebringer. Tidal Waves. Healing Surges, which should be enough. Oh. Yeah, can't help people getting hit by swirlies though. I would not have B-res there. I wonder if we can do this without committing a cooldown this next fight, or this next little pack. Keep Earth Shield on at A DPS. Get Healing Rain down. Have Tidal Waves. He got hit again. Another DPS got hit. Come on, people. It's on me. This is the scariest one if it goes on me. Now we're likely going to get targeted again. Okay. The tank got hit. 3 people got hit. Tank, don't do it to us. People. What is going on? Is it like bugged? Or are people just not seeing it? Crazy stuff. All right. We'll just get our mana back, let them res, let them deal with that. That was wild. Oh, I pressed my mana thing and didn't even get any ticks of mana. They just know the healer's going to keep them alive. That's why they're ignoring that. Gotcha. Okay. Makes so much sense. Okay. Let's rebuff. Gonna keep Earth Shield on myself and a DPS. Because I think that's best. Put down a totem, pop a mini cooldown here. Do double chain heal. Almost lost the rogue there. That's kind of crazy to me. Maybe I should have Earth Shield on the the rogue, he seems like extra squishy for some reason. I don't know why I follow these people. They are going the wrong place. He just sat in my orb. What is up with these people? And now he's eaten by a tentacle? Oh boy. Run, get stunned. Okay. Woo. Our group is definitely not making it easy on us. Boss is halfway done. We have half our mana bar. We have Spirit Link here. Spirit Link will have triple healing stream totem. Dropped Earth Ellie too. Only needed one healing stream totem there. Dude, Spirit Link totem's crazy. Now we have healing stream, healing tide. Let's just sentence this. Okay, we're rocking and rolling. All right, Gale, where are you going? Gonna put down healing stream. Oh, it didn't even matter. I had a healing tide there too, and ancestral guidance. Super chill key. The rogue said, "Thank you, thanks for carry, y'all." So it wasn't us getting carried there, which is nice. Ah, we got another shield. Okay, you're probably like, why are you getting upset about a shield? We have a turbo shield already. Like, we have a good shield. It's even crit verse. But we need a main hand. Like, that's the only reason why we aren't doing shield. This guy got a ring. I'll take. Sweet. Guy's trading us a crit verse ring that's massive. Replacing this 535 with a 613. We're 595 right now. We gained 5 item levels from a single ring. That's crazy. You will be 6 out of 8 after Princess. Yes, 6 out of 8. So then we'll have the council to go. What did I say? Did I say it wrong? We'll have the council to go, and then the final boss, Queen Ansarek. Like I said, we're progging this tier a little bit slower than we normally do. That's fine. We're still in pace to get it. Look, he linked avoidable damage, and it was all 3 of our DPS. I was not even in the top 3 of avoidable. GG, Shaman. Okay, what key is next? Where's our IO at? 2244. I mean, like, it's possible to just kind of get this done today. If we play our cards right. We're playing, like, slightly cleaner than we started. I wonder if Spearling Totem and Soul Ties were on the Love Island. Which one would be crazier? I don't, Nick, I'll be real. I don't even know what that means. I know Love Island, like, obviously, but I don't even, that's just one of those wild chats. I have no clue what you mean by that. Um, oh my goodness. Except for one guy. True. Maybe it's me, but I can't see Astral Shift on my UI. Oh, it's because I have my action bar 1 disabled. Normally I play like this, but like normally I play with no action bars, but it is I guess it's not on my base UI. It's supposed to be here, but I guess the icon's broken right now. That's what I'm saying is my Shaman weak auras are not up to date. They definitely need some love. But I'm kind of playing like this because I swapped a Trimmer Totem for a Mistatina Scythe, and I don't know. This doesn't really take up like meaningful real estate on my bars. But normally it's there. Normally it's there. Bruh, accidentally pugged into your group. I need ring from Grim. Just queued for all hero dropping Grims. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We also needed the ring. All good. I just remember them saying soul ties is crazy. Oh yeah. That's Leah saying that. That's the US Love Island that you're quoting. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Okay, what keys do we need? We need City of Threads. City of Threads Dawnbreaker, and then maybe going back through and doing like a Stone Vault or Necrotic Wake might even get us there because we've plus two'd these, but do we just want to do a siege? We could do a siege 10, and same with Arakara. But let's just fight from bottom up, trying to get as much IO per key as we can. So let's filter down to City and Dawn, but Dawn's gonna be tough. City of Threads, where you at? And Dawnbreaker. The Dawnbreaker. Try doing 9. 9 City of Threads. Could we do that? Probably. I would have to play like very good though. A 9 City of Threads, I would say, is even harder than an 11 Mists, like to heal in my personal opinion. So, whew. Okay, what was the talent that I should have had there? The Curse Dispel. Where are we at? Ooh, Healing Surge is 25% more effective on myself. I'm sorry. Why am I not running that? Who needs Hex? I haven't purposefully cast Hex once, but the amount of times that I'm Healing Surging myself is like laughable. I need this talent. I hate City so much, like so much. So every tier, there's always that one dungeon that you like just hate. Like you hate to run it. Like it just hurts your eyes to look at it. City is like kind of the worst that it's ever been for me. Am I alone in that? Like it's so much worse than the worst dungeon in the past, in my opinion. Improved Purify Spirit. Ah, that's what it is. Um, do we need Tremor Totem here? Fear. I tried to use Tremor Totem. I don't know if anyone saw it, but I used Tremor Totem once my group got oh, it's mind control, it's not charm. Never mind, scratch that. And sleep effects. Thinking through the whole dungeon. Does this come up ever? No, but you know what tech I do know about? My small brain can only store so much, and one thing that slipped in was I'll have to find it though. Um, where is it? I already have it. Where's? Oh my gosh. Aha! Wind rushes totems. Wind. Oh my god. Wind rush totems movement speed bonus is increased by 10%. And now remove snare effects. Now, look, like I said, I have a small brain. It's very small. It's concerning. But one thing that I know is that this can remove the dot that the big boss, the double boss, puts on us. So, what can we drop? We might just drop this talent because we've been playing without it. But what do we drop here? All damage we do. Look, this talent's amazing. We need more fire damage. But let's be real, our damage in particular is very low. And to drop a damage talent in favor of utility, I think is a win. So we'll drop that for now. We'll rock with it. The big balls, the LB. LB. The big balls, or does that mean little balls? Improve Purify. I don't hate City. It just feels like it is tuned so much harder than other keys for no reason. I agree. It's like I just I I am under the impression that like a City of Threads 11 is way harder than the next hard 11. You know. I'm disheartened by Mythic. This is my first Mythic progression, and my rotation feels terrible. It just takes reps, Gramps. Like we've all been there. Trust me. The first time I healed Mythic, I was like very scared I was gonna get kicked from the guild. I was like this. I was doing very well in heroic, and then now this is a different world. Like it just takes like a mental refortification. You know, like you just have to get some reps in, get some practice. Uh, you need a talent to remove the curse. I just swapped to it, but I don't think Do we need it this dungeon? Is there a big, bad, scary curse in City of Threads? I don't think there is. Also, why did I go this way? How do you get there? If I was City of Threads, I'd be this way. So let's turn around. Go the scenic route. Screw that. Let's not. But we have plenty of times. I think we're waiting on a tank, so I was gonna say we can go the long way around, but I'd rather not. We also could have taken the portal and been like right next to City of Threads, but we're not that smart. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? It took me 3 solid months to find a guild that needed Shaman and a guild I could jive with. Oh yeah, those two things. Finding a guild where your vibes like match is very important, and it's way easier said than done. I never fly this way, so I see the marker there, but I know there's like a way this way. Can y'all tell I haven't spent much time in the overworld this tier? I knew my way around like every little nook and cranny in Shadowlands, like on all 4 of the zones. But this map in particular, I just do not know. Basically, what I do when I log in and spend time in the overworld is I park myself like right here and just look at the beautiful view. Like that's it. This is my expense. This is the expense. That's not the right word. This is the extent of overworld interaction that I had this tier. So pretty. That's what these are for. When you don't know your way around, you teleport. The bosses are cool, Erad. Like, I do think the mechanics in the dungeon are very cool, but I think one of the things that's a very big, like, it just makes the dungeon so much harder is the final boss, the pacing of it. Like, you go from Splice to Umbral Weave to Orbs so quickly, so it's like it's extra punishing if you're a healer that has to be on the move, you know? Like, extra punishing. To me, that's what makes this dungeon so unbearable. And the fact that it's the final boss, that's like a big hurdle, is like, so I don't like dungeons that are like that, because it's like you can waste like 25-35 minutes of your time not knowing if you're going to be able to complete the dungeon until the final boss, you know? And then people who leave when you wipe the first time on the final boss, ugh, disgusting. But 2244. We finally crossed the 600 item level barrier. We're chilling. Soul Ties is crazy. That US season was very good, but I don't think I'm ever going to watch another US season unless it's like I hear that it's that good. And speaking of Love Island Australia's apparently started. Ugh, and that's usually the best one, so me and my wife are excited for that. All right. What's this first pull gonna look like? Pull. Pull. Pool. Pool. Pull. Get that comment so often how I say the word Pull sounds just like how I say Pool. Pull. Don't let Mythic Prague dishearten you though, Gramps. It's just a hurdle, and it's not like one that you have to get over in immediately. It's just one of those things that you just have to slowly improve at, you know, like it just takes reps. And if you need to, like getting like you can do a heroic fight. You're not locked out to a fight once per week. You can like queue heroic Kaivesa if you need reps on Kaivesa, you know. Have we not had game sound the entire stream? Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I'm gonna say Bjorn. Thank you for the call out. Has it been the whole stream? The heck is this? Guys trading me a belt? I'm about to disenchant this belt. Do we take this? This from the auction house? I play with no sound, so it's okay. Yeah, it feels strange. Have you thought about timers? I do, on all of my characters, I have bigwigs timers, but for some reason on the Shaman Stranger Danger, they're just turned off. I don't know why. I just haven't gone in to fix it, but I need to. I use timers a lot. Like, that's how I watch my bigwigs, like, most of the time. So it is, I am kind of, like, turning up the difficulty a bit. But man, I've been streaming without game sound for you guys this whole time. Y'all think this is my first time streaming ever. You have your Omni CD profile available? I did, but apparently the download link is broken, so I don't know why. We are going to literally drop Spiritling Totem the moment that we take damage, because this pool is kind of scary. Put down the poison cleansing. Let's also get our poison cleansing back with, what's it called? Y'all know the one. Don't die on us, rogue. Like I said, this pack is just, there's damage all around, but we did it. For the mans in the mythic rating, timers would probably help them for a ton for the major cooldowns. Oh yeah, like I said, for all of my other characters, I have like boss timers turned on. I just, for some reason at one point I turned it off for this character. Have never looked into turning it back on for some reason. Could not tell you why. There's no reason why I'm not running timers on this character. It's just, pretty sure it's just this one too. Because if y'all go back and watch my video that I posted today of my druid prog, I had timers and I actively used them. I'm like, okay, the boss is gonna use this in 5 seconds, yada yada yada. So yeah, my link is, for some reason it's broken and it's not letting me export. After this key, remind me, and maybe I can like have you guys help me get a new link for you guys. But I don't think there's anything special about my Omni CD profile. I've only like kind of changed the spells a little bit, but apparently I must have broken something along the way. Like I had to have broken something with my link, or with my whole group. It's just been so weird. Oh, that's not good. Just use my dispel. Okay. When are we supposed to lust here? I feel like we were supposed to have lusted that first pool. But we have 3 lust specs here. No one's pressed it. And I am the least responsible luster in the group, for sure. Maybe I shouldn't. If I'm running Farseer, I don't think I should run the Chain Heal talents. I definitely think I'm behind on lusts. A little sketch. Okay, I'm going to get mana. I'm drinking. I lust boss because we normally grab buff. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think normally we grab buff and then we pull to the scarab and like higher keys and we lust that whole first pool, but I don't know. I avoid this place like the plague, so. 3 Earth Shield. Go and Ascendance this one. Go and Ascendance now. That almost hit us. Thought we were fine. Yeah, see the marker above my tank's head. Since we're in Ascendance, I'm not gonna Spirit Walker's Grace, but normally I would Spirit Walker's Grace for the move. But since we don't have Spirit Walker's Grace every time, gotta be a bit more smart about when we use it. Also, I think I'm playing that frontal a little too sketch. Oh, that guy. Oh, I thought they were clear of each other. They must have done like stutter step there. That is my bad. I'm a horrible player. Dang, I just nuked him there. What am I doing? Go. It's okay. We can 4-man this boss, but man, I'm trolling.
Your ascension
I just feel like it's so much easier when they just sit still, you know? Like we were dancing. Oh, I just trolled there. Oh, I'm playing so bad, guys. Don't know what triggered me to just forget everything. Well. Just get through it. Just live. Luckily, the more people that die, this boss kind of gets easy to heal. And we can just play the opposite side of the boss as the hunter. As long as one of us stands still when we both get marked. Just so much movement during those. Yeah, I feel so bad for the Shaman because I absolutely I killed him. Like straight up. I just executed him with an orb. That's troll, but hey. We're on the other side.
Not even worthy of the fifth strand.
Oh my goodness. Was about to say, says the Shaman, LOL. To what? I said so many cringe things that pool. That was horrible. They suck. I think I do prefer Totemic, actually. Now that I've played with Farsi, I've given it like its fair shake, but I like Totemic. It's just like super easy to me. And super thematic. Like, it's a big Totemic enjoyer. Big Totemic. That was the... I do not know what is happening today. I feel like I'm playing some packs like very well, and then some are like, this is the worst gaming I've ever done across any game. But it makes for interesting progression during the Shaman, I guess. Oh. Bear, it has been a minute. Doing much better that you're here today, so good to see you, Bear. Hope you're doing well in life. Glad to see your name back. I was gonna say your face, but due to the nature of this job. What am I in combat with? Need mana. Did we just wait? I guess we just wait. Hopefully we can do this next fight with no mana. We're gonna pop Ancestral Guidance though. Put down a totem. Let's just spray damage. We gotta kill this thing fast. I swapped to the talent where my healing surges are more, like, they do more healing on myself. Maybe it's just that they haven't crit myself in a while, but not really feeling that talent that much. Okay, but we have some mana. I don't know how we scuffed that first fight, or the first boss. So much. It's not like the bosses get much easier. That was the easy boss of the dungeon. Please don't let one of these patrols bug. That'd be so embarrassing. Okay. Let's follow up his stun with a stun. Man, I have like no haste. I guess that's apparently that's good. Apparently that's good as Shaman. Maybe not good, but like okay. But it just feels so weird going from like hasted specs to having no haste. You know what's really weird? I'll do a Disc Priest key after this. Maybe we might log into the Disc Priest after this, but on my Disc Priest I have 8% haste. Do y'all know how hard it is to play Disc Priest with 8% haste? It does not feel like Disc Priest. It feels so weird. What's up, Prez House? Good to see you guys. Man, there are so many returning faces today. I say faces. Y'all have faces. I'm pretty sure you're not AI, but but it's good to see you guys. I am. You don't want to see my face though. Just waiting to take the dog out for a walk in a few. Thought I would see how you're doing. I'm always in a good mood, but I'm sure you have a beautiful face, Jer Bear. Ugh. Maybe we should get some ticks of mana, but guys, good luck. The tank is off on an adventure. We'll make a makeshift tank with Spirit Link Totem and Earth Ellie here. But that's why only the tank should be the one activating these guys. Yeah, the hunter grabbed started the combat with these guys. We got double the dot. We're definitely dead here. Ooh, somehow we live. Ooh. Ooh, speaking of dogs here, Bear, you did mention your dog, right? I am gonna be watching my dog. Oh yeah, we are just once one person or like two people die and that dot starts ticking double on people, it's just that's brutal. I don't know why we started that pack. Hunter starter pack always pool. Yeah, true. Big facts. Pretty sure not AI. Good to see you. Good to see you too. What was I saying? Oh, we're watching our dog for like almost a full month. My dog is wild, so this next month is gonna be crazy. It never fails. It's always the hunter. It never fails. Hunter, you gotta die to that. Hunter, come back. You pulled. You have to die to it. It'll just face you. Mr. Hunter, what's going on? It's always the hunters, man. You're not wrong. And look, he's just running. He's just delaying the inevitable. Like, we can't run past him. He's just... This kind of stuff is what makes people leave groups. So I bet the tank is going to leave here. Oh, please. Yeah. Okay. Does it just like leave? Oh, he must have feigned. I forget that's a hunter thing. Well, that delayed me in the tank though. Alright. We've gouged 3 of the eyes. Need 1 more eye. And we're back. A brief intermission in the dungeon. Need a rebuff. Ah, I didn't get that kick in time. I saw it last second. I kind of wish that I played with that weak aura where it, there's one weak aura that kind of notifies you when you're targeted by things. I feel like that would have really helped for this challenge. Like, the moment you're targeted by something, I think it, like, makes a noise or something. Do any of you guys use that? Because apparently it's one of the most used weak auras. I just now found out about it.
Stay close and be quiet.
I kind of want a macro / point. So when someone gets hit by the webs, you just, like, stop and you point at them. Ugh. And that's funny. It is also in Cell. I do have, like, some markers, like in the bottom left corner, show, like, when some people are targeted, but I think it's sharing a spot with something else. So I need to just, like, fix my Cell profile for that, but
Iso has made a mockery of
it's
our
okay.
conditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor.
Have any of you guys gotten the drop
So
yet?
disappointed.
Any of y'all gotten the drop from Twitch?
Then we'll
Okay, we are gonna lust this fight. This fight terrifies me. Let's just go and lust it now. Ooh, I have aggro. Let's pop a sentence.
your ascension.
Let's get to where we would bait correctly. Ah, I missed my kick. Okay, I am playing fine. I'm baiting the frontals to the wall. Also use my walking totem, the Jetstream totem, to stop the thing. We need to play him with the tank here.
Your blood will freeze.
Get in, get in, get in.
The blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes.
Oh. This is hurting. Okay, the frontal's like the time off. We can even let these guys fly around. We don't need to be optimal. It's okay. We're tanking in like the center of the room. What do I have? I have guidance. I have 1 jet or spirit healing stream totem. There we go. Just 2 charges.
Your ascension.
I can't heal a hunter through that. And save myself. Oh, that's brutal. Goodness, I'm out of mana here. This is dying so slow. What is going on?
Allow me. Your blood will freeze.
Oh, tank's dead here.
The blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. This fight has lasted so long, and we even lusted. There's no way I heal this. I'm so out of mana. Come on, people. Live. Okay, we got frontals. Just have Riptide out. Use our Nature Swiftness. We're almost to Ascendancy. It is so spooky. Let's put down our totems when they come up. We can recall that totem. Put another totem down. We have Ascendancy now. Let's pop it. Please kill the boss. We have our Nature Swiftness coming off in a second. Oh my goodness, we did not deserve that kill. Ugh. Usually by the time you cycle your cooldowns twice, the boss is dead, but oh my goodness. I was like swapping to healing cert or healing waves. I need mana. I'm just gonna say comma Anna. They should know. Remember to relax your booty hole. I don't think that's I don't think that is a, what am I trying to say? I can't even think right now. That was crazy. It's not even an option at this point. Our booty hole is, it's about to implode. So clinched. That Ascendance was right on time for sure. Ugh, that was brutal. I definitely, look, I was aggressive with my mana bar and with my cooldowns there, because I think in my brain I was not factoring in that we lusted. So I was like aggressively healing surging when I should have been healing streaming when people weren't at risk of dying. Because I saw the health bar of the bosses and I was like, okay, I have plenty of time. But then once lust ended, man, that kill slowed down so much. So I need to take that into account for the final boss. The final boss is going to be like so difficult. I do not know how we're going to do it, but we're going to have to play really smart around our tidal waves. Utilize every single tidal waves buff. But it's going to be tough, dude. That final boss is already a nightmare to heal. Such a nightmare.
Your ascension is complete.
Stopping the casts. I swear, I use my CC to stop like every cast for the first like 20 seconds of this pool. This spec is kind of crazy for CC. Okay, what do we got? We got guidance here. We got poison cleansing too. I wish that my poison cleansing would have targeted me first, because I'm squishy AF, but as okay. Oh, we're fine. I thought we would have 2 phases of that, but no, we kind of nuked this guy. What cooldowns did we use? Our Ellie Shaman didn't even use anything there. But our rogue like popped off. Kingsbane, I think that's one of their cooldowns. $11 minutes. We might be able to time this. If we play really clean, we can time this, but seeing how the first 2 bosses have gone, I don't have high hopes for this final boss. I don't think it's going to die in time. Now, granted, we will have lust for it. But still, that means that we're not going to lust this next boss. Uh-oh, uh-oh. High threat. Don't like that. Right over the webs. Clutch. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to top up our mana before both boss fights. It shouldn't be too much of an issue, though. We'll have like a few frames here where we can just be spam clicking. Okay, normally this boss is a lot easier with my actual UI. Hopefully I'll be able to see when the boss is going to use his, the Dark Pulse thing. Poison Cleansing Totem is like perfect CD for a healer in Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Now on our Druid, even when we were under-geared, since we were so under-geared, we were using all of our hots on ourselves so that it made us a good candidate to collect the orbs. Like to just collect as many as we can. But here, I don't think that's going to be a play. We can't lose people this early. Come on. What are we doing? This is ugly. I'm dead here? I'm dead here. Someone's dead. 2 people died here. Why was I on the back foot there? Like, what went wrong there to where I felt so behind for the whole fight? We definitely wipe here and go again. Like, what was that? What did so much damage to everyone so early on?
Only the strongest survive.
Especially the rogue. How did the rogue go to like one the tank left? I don't blame him, but like, oh my goodness. What happened to the rogue there? What a waste of time. This dungeon sucks. But we run it back. Salty run back. Like, I feel like out of nowhere, I look up, 3 people are like at 1 HP. Crazy. But we run it back. Oh, we can get into a Dawnbreaker. I forgot about that. We do need a Dawnbreaker. So we can, like, stepstone our way back into City of Threads. We don't have to rush right back into it. Do it 9. And look, don't get me wrong. Dawnbreaker is, like, very difficult. Very difficult. But only for, like, a certain few fights in the whole dungeon. Just the totem alone makes Shaman great. It gives it a unique profile, you know, so... that does kind of inherently just make it good. Frankie said, hey, Mr. Medilla here. Medilla here. Mistweaver from Dragonflight. Don't know if you remember. I just want to say that I still love your content. I decided to go for Prot Paladin. And I'm super excited to play higher keys. I think did we run one? Did you run you ran a Windwalker in one of my keys, right? Or were you one of the people that was in the 5 Mistweaver group that we did? I'm trying to remember. I am trying to remember, I promise. But good to see you. And hey, Prot Paladin's a good time. And I'm glad that they're like good right now because, like I said, it's just such a fun spec. It deserves its time in the sun. Man, City of Threads is cursed, guys. Place is cursed. But that's interesting. How high of keys are you doing on your Prot Paladin? Tommy said, hi, LB. Feel like there wasn't enough healing going... oh, yeah, for sure. There wasn't enough healing going out, but I was holding my cooldowns for when the pulse started. But normally I'm able to keep everyone like 100% health for the before the pulse. But I mean, like, there was some amounts of damage that we were taking that like you normally don't take there, that were keeping people just like below half health. So like, you're probably right. I probably should have dumped cooldowns before the pulse, but then we would have been bad during the pulse. You know what I mean? Maybe letting others get absorbs while you heal up would have been the play, probably, because I did collect and absorb there, and it kind of just spread around the people that we need to heal on. It's funny because coming from Druid, The ideal scenario is that everyone gets one, because then your wild growth is cleaving into all the absorbs, and like you have rejuve spread, so like that, and you have efflorescence down. But I feel like on Shaman, like you probably want less people to be collecting them because of how much of a punch your healing surge packs. So maybe it is just like my idea behind that, how to heal that. I definitely don't think I healed that perfectly, but it did feel like there was some unavoidable damage that was being taken. Or no, I'm sorry, some avoidable damage. I did not play that perfectly at all, though. City Threats is tough, for sure. I have a hard time on my Mistweaver, only done an 8. It's funny, because it's just this... I just avoid the dungeon. It's like... It just feels like it's tuned so much differently. But there, I definitely could have done way better there, for sure, but... Are harder to burn off as Shaman. I don't think it's that they're harder to burn off. It's just that, like, I really do think it's coming from my Druid. Everyone would have a heal absorb, and you would just have your hots ticking into them, and like, you know, it's just easier to get rid of 5 1-stacks. But on Shaman, if you have 5 1-stacks, it's like you have to do 5 different globals to, or like multiple globals per one. Whereas if like one person was collecting all of them, maybe it's a lot easier then. But I definitely did not play that well at all. So we just gotta learn from it and go back.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Shake it off.
Since the decimation about with its complement of cannons, it can.
With its complement of cannons.
Who are those intruders?
Can we curse remove? Yes, we can. Also, apparently that's a slow. Oh, I should not have dispelled there. We're gonna Spirit Link that. Apparently that's a slow. So I was using Tiger's Lust to get rid of it. I wonder if Jetstream Totem also gets rid of that curse. Definitely don't like having to Spirit Link this pool. That was just poor planning on my part. I just spelled the wrong thing just for science's sake, and we definitely got punished for it. Or we will get punished for it on this pack over here. I hate this dungeon. I don't mind this dungeon, but it does feel very like all of the difficulty of this dungeon is loaded into like 3 different fights in the whole place. Like, this dungeon is very... Oh, we're supposed to lust this, right? We're gonna lust it. If we get flamed, we get flamed, but... The sentence too. Need to be using my cooldowns. Can't just sit on them all dungeon. Who has that? This guy. Let's Jetstream Totem here. Oh, I used it already. I really want to test that if it works. Okay, we're chilling. Get some mana back. Since I discovered steady flying in the dungeon, I love this dungeon. I will admit, like, steady flying has helped. I don't think I have it here on the... I don't have it on the Shaman. We might have to tell people to wait a bit while I figure it out, but... I normally use steady flying. We're gonna have to healing surge this guy to get that healing in time. But like on my Druid, I was using it. Let's knock up. Let's kick that cast. Do I defensive this? I don't think I defensive this. Let's see if we can live it. If we're at full... Oh, that does nothing. Okay. It's crazy. I feel like on my Druid, that does like half my health. Wouldn't be playing Totemic make this easier? An easier ride for probably. I am a big Totemic enjoyer too. Oh, why did I land here? But we're just messing around with Farseer. A lot of people were like, hey, I really want you to try out Farseer, so I'm trying it out. And I want to give it like a fair, like I want to give it plenty of playtime. I don't just want to make my decision off of half the number of dungeons that I did on Totemic, you know. So I put a lot of playtime into Totemic. It was also one of my most played things back in the beta days when I was just grinding beta all day. But very, very likely that would make it easier on us, for sure. Ooh, your name is interesting. Sargaric. Is that how you want your name pronounced? Sargaric? Because that's a cool sounding name. It sounds like you're a boss of like an orcish army. Sargaric. Sargaric.
Be not afraid.
Yeah, we definitely want to get our steady flight working. If I can.
Your
Steady.
is complete.
That's not the right thing to do. Oh, it's in our dragon riding thing, right?
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Yeah, I definitely think Totemic would be really good, especially for this fight. I'm pinned. Never been caught by that railing before. That's crazy. One last healing surge off on the tank. Let's fly around. Luckily, while we fly around, we do recoup some mana. Sargaric. That is a cool sounding name.
Let night be unending.
Ooh, got so many ticks of that.
The shadows bless you.
Your
Ascendance here. Oh, why was I just standing in that? I was literally challenging that to hit me. What am I doing? Almost just made like somehow an even bigger bonehead play than we made all day today. Man, Mondays are just not a smart day for Chris. I don't know what's going on. Oh, mage, live.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. An eternal night.
Okay, we got all of that healed off. We should be fine. That was actually a pretty clean boss one. It was almost pretty sketch by me just standing still. Ostfrost redeemed ad time. I'll ask you, do you... I don't know if you actually want me to run an ad. The last time someone redeemed ad time, we lost half of our viewers to an ad. Trust me, ads are... I don't know if it's worth it. Ugh. Also, I think the last time someone redeemed it, they didn't really know what it was. They were just redeeming it to use points. I need to revamp my thing. Oh, also, right now, Twitch is like... Apparently the ad rates are like scuffed. Like,
your
they messed something up. Or I don't really know how it works, but... Apparently it's like really weird, the ad rates. What did I do? So you redeemed an ad. So that would be to run an ad. I don't know how to pay you back the channel points, but I'll gladly, if I figure it out, I can give you back the channel points somehow. But I don't know. I don't want to make people sit through an ad. People have been upset about it in the past, rightfully so. I want to see if that dot can be Jetstream totemed, because that'd be really cool. I kind of want it to go off. Let's see. No. It does not. Oh, this isn't the slowing one, though, so that's different. What did I do? Oh, that's funny. Live, mage! Let's see. I guess people were standing in pools from the absorbs too long then. I mean, like seriously, that is what it felt like. People were way lower than they should have been just from getting hit by an orb. I think that is what it was. But I felt like I did not stop casting heals. But yeah, I need to turn on steady flying, but I always forget. That's one thing I always forget to do when I start playing an alt.
Your ascension is complete.
Man, I tab targeted, just launched an enhanced lava burst right into the affix orb. You hate to see it. Okay, what do we have for this next fight? We will have Spirit Link. Let's go into Earth Shield. I want to get like a few ticks of mana food before we fly over, just in case. We'll have Spirit Link and we'll have mana, or we'll have Healing Tide totem. But I think we Spirit Link and then do a single healing stream for the first big tick, especially because we're coming in behind. And then the next one we can be aggressive about other cooldown. Okay, I did just. Okay, it looks like people are just butt pulling left and right coming down here. We have Ascendance. Landed, immediately die. That's crazy.
Your ascension
Come on, tank. We need you to live, buddy.
is complete.
We have Healing Tide. Put down Earth Ellie. Goodness. I need you to want to live. Pop a defensive. Come on. The mage might just straight up. Okay, the mage at least popped a small shield, which was enough. But holy. That was not clean. Get mana. I'm going to type it. Mana. Don't pool. Little heart. This is the butt pooling part of the dungeon. Oh, for sure. For sure. It should be expected to butt pool. Okay, they pooled apparently, so if they die, that's on them. Getting mana, especially if they 4 pool. Okay, they at least did not 4 pool. That's
Your ascension
good on them.
is complete.
I don't think my stun hits back there. Yeah. Okay, now we are in the main section of the fight. On the mage. I don't have too many cooldowns. Uh-oh. Oh, don't kill me. I did use my defensive here, so. Man, we are blasting this mini boss though. Okay, it's on the warlock. I need some serious self-healing going on. Paladin got hit by it. Okay, we were able to heal the Paladin through. Whew, goodness gracious. Luckily, our DPS popped cooldowns there, because that thing died so fast. I think our Warlock was going crazy there. Love to see that.
Your ascension is complete.
Alright, I think our Paladin already has aggro here, so not ideal. Okay, let's go ahead and think about the next boss, because we need to have a plan. I think for the first AoE pulse, we're going to Ascendance a little bit ahead of time to get settled in, and to get everyone topped up for the AoE pulse. That being said, I think maybe we commit for the first orb. Maybe we commit our guidance. I'm just trying to think, how can we space our healing out? We don't have timers. We don't have boss timers working, so that's going to kind of hurt us a bit. Is Mythic +8 bad? It's my highest key, and I kind of feel good about it. What's the average key level from casual players? It's pretty good for casual. I think like the average people stop at like +7s. The last time I was looking, like a lot of people have just like given up after +7s this season. That might have been because like the early part of the season was tough, but be happy with what milestones you're able to reach. Don't look at other players and see what they're doing, because that, like, there's always going to be a better player than you unless you're the best player in the world. But be happy with your progress, and I'll tell you, I am proud of that progress. That's good. Like, be happy with that. It is definitely not bad by any stretch. So I am at least proud of you, because that is good. It's a feat. We're gonna stop and drink mana. Let's go ahead and type it. Mana. Just want to be topped up for the boss. Thank you. But yeah, I think that's good. I mean, like, every player has their different, like, thresholds that they can get to, and yeah, it's good. Okay. We got orb coming. Oh, Paladin. Oh, Paladin, please. Do we take this?
Your ascension.
I mean, we take it. Hey, the one guy that could cause us to wipe is dead here, so on me, I gotta stay out here. Sometimes it's for the best when the person that doesn't know the mechanic dies, you know? That's horrible to say, but it's just true. I'm gonna put our healing rain down back here. Let's double healing stream totem here. Oof. Tank, you good? Popping our defensive for this.
Your ascension is complete.
Maybe I should have gone out and ranged and spirit linked with those guys, but that would have probably not helped at all. It's a dirty overlap. We need people to range themselves from the orb on that overlap while I don't know, just playing in. That was brutal.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
A cast got off Torment. Yeah, that first orb, dude, is almost as bad as... I should not have res there. We just gotta spam heals into ourself here. I'm dead here.
Your ascension is complete.
No, don't look at me. This is so ugly. Is the boss close to dying? I don't even know what health it's at. Not even close. Oh, we wasted so much. Come on, 5%. Stay alive, mage. Stay alive. Oh, okay, maybe it was close. Holy. Cleanest kill I've ever seen. Cleanest kill. That was hideous. That was so bad. Goodness gracious. How do you even get to doing a 9 and not know the mechanics? Look. I could not tell you. I think the paladin is the... Oh, he said he's on it. He got a phone call as soon as he got the orb and he panicked. I've been there before. Something has come up. Like, y'all see how easily distracted I am by like small mechanics? I'll give him that one. That happens to me all the time. One little thing comes up and my small brain can't handle it, so we'll give him that.
Your ascension is complete.
Guys casting into only me? Let's kick that caster. This pack is so annoying. Like a Hydra. Will we get... Will we be fine on mana here? It's just chain lightning around. We have so much time. I don't see why we wouldn't just top up our mana here. Let's just stack with our ranged players. Try to get some healing rain cleaving. Down healing stream, healing tide.
Your ascension.
Ooh. I don't even think I should be doing a damage global this fight. Go down healing stream before we fly. We should be fine. Oh, we don't have lust here, but we have like all of our cooldowns except for healing tide, but that's okay. Oh, we can just fly straight there. I might be trolling. Nah, we're good. Whew. You were just death warping to the ship to save time? Yeah, that was a tactical death, by the way. Super, super intense tech time. Dying on that spider boss was intentional for sure. For sure. Yeah, that mage did pop off at the end. I looked up, I saw 10%. I was like, there's no way this dies. But I think the mage popped like some kind of cooldowns or something and just absolutely blasted the boss. There's a weird ground effect there. Gonna drop totem. We'll totemic recall. Drop another totem. Let's pop Ascendance here.
Your ascension is complete.
Man, we are so squishy. So all I'm doing is Riptide, some kind of heal, some kind of heal. Riptide, some kind of heal, some kind of heal. Because it gets buffed from our... We have this one passive talent where after you Riptide, like 2 of your healing spells are buffed, your next 2. There's a list of spells you have to choose from, but it's the general gist of it. So I'm trying not to stack Riptides one after the other. Just to maximize our globals. Yeesh. Did so much damage.
Your
Not enough mana. Yup. Dang, this last few percent is like taking so long. Good luck, people. Ooh, lay on hands from the paladin. I was prepared to sacrifice the warlock there, but the lay on hands saved him. 71 IO for that is kind of crazy. Throw a lava burst for your improved healing surges. I'm trying to weave in my 3 lava bursts just like I'm weaving in the riptides, but there is a lot to think about to maximize this class. It's kind of crazy. Alright, those are the 2 pieces of loot. Unfortunate. Hopefully they don't need one of those, because we could use... There was a trinket, a cloth shoulder, I think something else, but... Getting a port? The last few percent always takes a long time. That phase is at worst 64% down to 60. So only 4% for that whole phase. Less if you do DPS while in phase 1. Yeah. Like that, this boss's percentage numbers are so weird. But like I was saying, like that last percent though, of that final 4% took so long, it felt like. So I was trying to gauge my mana based on its health, and I feel like I was trying to pace it, and it felt weird. Definitely felt super slow toward the end. Alright, are we going back in? Back into City of Threads? We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp. But maybe, since today is Monday, maybe we hold off until tomorrow to do like the final push on this character. Because then we'll have a vault piece. And who knows, that vault piece could be like a one-hand or a two-hand weapon, which would be like massive. But let's see if we can't like... Okay, I'll let you guys decide. We have 2 options right now. Do you want me to stay on the Shaman, try to push these last few keys out, and maybe, I don't know, try to get across the finish line? Or do you want me to hop on the Evoker, get the Vault key? But just know that doing Vault keys on the other characters will be lower key levels. So if you want to watch me push, like, these key levels, then you'll want me to stay on Shaman, you know what I mean? I'm happy to do either way, so you guys just let me know. I noticed you didn't really use Ancestral Awakening during the dungeon. It helps a decent amount with mana conservation. Do you mean Ancestral Guidance? Or do you mean... Is that what this is called? Ancestral Swiftness. Because I was using Ancestral Swiftness. Are you talking about Ancestral Guidance? I need to add Guidance to my Weak Aura package here. Fix it where it's broken. It's broken. I was using the Ancestral Swiftness, not like too often, but I used it every now and then for like a chain heal. But you're right, I probably should like just aggressively use it, you know. Where's my Shaman? Our Shaman. We need to put Ancestral guidance back on my bars. Why did it fall off? So we need the X value of this. Position settings. X value is 50, but we need the Y value. So 50, negative 257. So let's duplicate. Negative 257. Trigger. Ancestral guidance. This isn't like the ideal spot for this. Usually I like having all my cooldowns on the same row. And it does feel weird having this down here by the damage buttons. But to be fair, it's not like the worst thing in the world. Because we do kind of use this for damage. Like for when we're planning on doing damage now. What's the difficulty jump from KSM to KSH? Just got my tank to 2K. It's very key dependent. Like some of the keys just kind of feel the same. Like it really just depends on like your group for the most part. But I mean, you're gaining a lot. You're gaining 500 more IO, so it definitely would be a push toward the end. Like if you go from like having all +8s done to +9s, you probably won't feel much of a difference. But then like +10, +11, you probably will start to feel it pile on, especially in like certain dungeons like City of Threads. It's not like the worst of jumps CK5, but it is a jump, you know. Okay, we got some stay on Shaman, so we'll stay on Shaman. We'll look for a City of Threads, though, again. Diving right back in. Place is cursed. Eventually, I would like to do, like... I don't know. We only need 200 more IO. There is a world in which we do this today. Also, I totally forgot about this. Wednesday is my birthday. So, I think me and my wife are going to go out to eat on Wednesday. So I don't know how much of a push we'll be able to get in. Like, I don't know when she wants me to be done by. So I want to push as much as we can today. But I am still going to stream on my birthday. I don't know if I'm going to, like, advertise it too much. But I don't know. Maybe I just sell out and put it in my title. Like, oh, it's my birthday. Come watch. But I don't know. To me, that's kind of cringe. But also, I don't know. I live for that kind of thing. Rest Farm, they probably would not invite us. City 9, they do need a better lust, though. Now the Shaman key. Like I said, this is the hardest dungeon to heal. So I feel like every single one of our alts is going to get stuck on this dungeon. This group has a Warlock. That'd be nice. Just queuing up. Maybe we could like... Oh, I just hit the mic, guys. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Kratz. GZM. Jack, you got here right once I smacked the mic. I am so sorry. I try to be careful about hitting the mic, but I just aggressively slapped you guys across the face, so I am very sorry. But Jack, it's good to see you. Also, Jack, I saw you in... Was it Automatic Jack's stream yesterday? I was editing a video all day, and I needed to take a break. So I loaded up a stream, and I think I loaded up Automatic Jack's stream and saw you in chat. So I wanted to say hey, but I also didn't want to, like... I don't know, have that conversation in another streamer's chat, you know. But I'm pretty sure that's where I saw you. Oh no, I just broke our filter. We'll queue up for like, we'll see if we can find a good siege key. No, there's really no point. I think Necrotic Wake and City are the only two that we should be hunting for right now. City 9... Happy birthday in advance. That was the... Oh, that was the G less than Z. I have no idea if that was like a typo or something, or if that actually means something. But I appreciate it. Congrats on it being your birthday. Do you need me to boost you? I am free. No. Trying not to get boosted. Look, the video that I posted yesterday, a lot of people were saying that I was boosted. I don't disagree. I'm trying not to accept like 3,000 IO people in my groups. Like I'm trying to get people that need that key too. And we did that. We got a bunch of people that haven't timed that 11, the miss 11. It just happens that our tank was a Giga Chad. Omar, it takes a while for the YouTube chats to pop up. Sorry. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. But yeah, I get it. Like that tank was a turbo Chad. I did not intend on that, but I did change the title of the video to try to hopefully not mislead too many people. But saying like we are clearly punching up in this key, but still I've played clean. I did play clean, you know. Use the Ancestral Swiftness for your Healing Rain, but you have more uptime on Healing Rain. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta read this. Next healing and or damage spell is instant, costs no mana, and deals 10% increased damage. Does that work with Acid Rain? If you know Nature Swiftness... yes. We need to get into a group. People need to invite us. Maybe we go with 8s. Maybe we do a City 8. There we go. We got in. We're in, boys. Locked in. Omar, I'm so sorry. It is difficult. I'm trying to watch both YouTube and Twitch chat. So like sometimes I'll like read 3 chats from Twitch, like do something on the screen, and then like come over here, read some chats on YouTube. Like sometimes I'll read like every one as it comes up, but yeah, I think I try to catch every chat. I'd also think about swapping to Unleash Life. You were the 10th person to tell me that. I know. It's just, to me, that is such a lame spell. So lame. I'll read it again, though. See if I'm feeling it now. I'll be real. Not feeling it. $1,500 IO Mage. I've been watching your videos because I'm leveling a Mist in Learning. Any chance I could run a key with you on my Mage later? I'm trying to like do full-on pugs. And we are pushing like the... we're getting like really close to the 2,500 barrier. So, and I'm not pushing my own key. So it would be up to the people accepting you into the group. Like it would be up to the people whose key it is, you know. But I would not turn you away. I'm just not pushing my own key, you know. To Nature Swift, so Unleash Life. Nature Swift, the Healing Rain. Damaging and healing up to, I think, 7 targets is for Healing Rain when you enter packs. Mostly just a vehicle. Yeah, to get an ancestor up every 15 seconds. Yeah, no, it's perma ancestor. But that's what I'm saying is like I know it is the play. Like I know it's better. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like conceding it because I think it's lame. Like, there's no other way to put it. It's such a lame talent. I used to play with it back in the day. Like, I'm telling you, like, I used to play with it and Primordial Wave and all that stuff. I was one of the few that did actually enjoy Primordial Wave. Never liked Unleash Life. Like, was never a fan. There was, like, a brief moment where I did like it back when they accidentally, like, turbo buffed Chain Heal. In, like, Dragonflight, like, Season 2 or 3 or something. When they accidentally, like, cranked it up to 11. And I enjoyed it then. Because it was, like, part of a really fun build. But ever since, I'm like, dude, Unleash Life is lame. And I know it is just to get an Ancestor, but y'all see how much I'm having to spam Healing Surge? Like, I'm getting enough Ancestors, you know what I mean? Like, there will be sometimes where I'll look down, I'll have, like, 2 or 3 because I use Ancestral Swiftness. But, like, I get it. Like, I know it is better. It's just, it's lame. I mean, you are welcome to queue up, mages. Also, how did you get that name? That seems like a highly contested, like, name. I also saw someone in game the other day whose name was Hunter. I was like, dude, you had to get in early to name your character Hunter. That is crazy. I'm gonna ask when we want lust. Also gonna stretch my fingers. Oh, this dungeon is not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy at all. First and third boss. Interesting, not last boss. This dungeon is tough. Tank says, let's go, I'm farming crests. Might have to go slow for us, Tank. On Arakara Avinox, how can I make life easier for Preservation Evoker as a tank? I'm moving around a lot to position the boss and spread the webs as best as I can, but sometimes we get separated. I think when I start pushing that on my Evoker, what I'm going to do is try to make sure that I am positioned between the ads and my tank. That way I can heal everyone. And you aren't going to be able to like Dream Breath all 5 people at once on that fight, I don't think, unless you play like super organized. But as the tank, try to do your best not to be on the opposite side of the room as the ads. Like, try to position yourself a little bit more central. But yeah, that is just going to be a really tough boss with an Evoker healer. It's going to take like coordination from both of you, you know. Ooh, don't like having someone get hit by that. Come on. Yeah, that is definitely not going to be an easy boss to coordinate, that duo, that tandem. You got hit by both frontals? Really? What is it with rogues today, man? Dude, that Frost DK, look at that damage. 3 million? Love to see it. I hate being in charge of Lust. I always forget. What an odd frontal angle. Also, I healing Surge way more than I healing Wave, and that doesn't help my mana situation. But like, since I'm so far behind, like an item level, like I have to take measures or do things to catch up, you know? And one of those things that I've found is like I kind of do have to play more like aggressively with my mana bar to heal the same amount of healing that a person that's high item level could heal. You know what I mean? So I know it's not optimal how I play this, but it is given our situation, if that makes sense. But ooh, okay, let me try to find an answer to your question, CK. I'm definitely thinking about it. Don't think. Hopefully that's not the last thing I come up with. It's just like, oh, just try to position better, because that's kind of what you're asking, you know. I would think the best, like one of the best things that you could probably do is to manage your own health a bit better while the ads are out, because if your Evoker's flying over there, they aren't going to be able to fly across the room to you to do their main heal on you. So if you just make sure you're safe during that phase, that would probably help out the Pres Evoker a lot more. You know what I mean? Because if I'm playing Pres Evoker and I'm over there trying to heal or deal damage to the ads, and my tank is just going through it, and I need to like fly back to him, heal him a bit, then go back to the ads, and then heal the DPS like that. That's probably what would cause the most trouble. Is just if he's having to think about you while ads are out. That could be something that's happening. So if you have like, I don't know, like the capability to throw like a minor little defensive at that moment, then that could help for sure. Ooh, tank, hopefully you're fine. Okay, this boss is tough. Oh, I'm supposed to lust here. Oops. Evan Gosa. bad. Our damage is way better in this group than it was in the last one too, which is so much better for our chances of timing this dungeon.
Your ascension is
Make sure we're out of that one. Now our totems while we move, that way we can get over here. Okay, this group is very good. I did not join a group with the intention of getting carried. Just for people that are watching thinking, oh, he's getting carried right now. This group is very solid. But I'm going to do my best to just play clean so it doesn't end up just being a flat-out carry. I'm going to try to pull my own weight. I say as I take a tick of the ground mechanic. What talent or ability returns mana on a shaman? There's a couple of talents of shaman. There's mana spring, so whenever we lava burst and riptide, we just get mana, and like so do our allies. So like, that's a way. Ooh, I just stood right in that. There's also a totem called Mana Tide Totem, where you put it down. I think it's like a 3-minute cooldown. You just put it down, and it just gives you and a couple party members mana back, which obviously in Mythic Plus it just means you for the most part, unless you're running with like what other specs use mana, like actually use mana throughout a key. Like I know, don't arcane mages use mana or something? I don't know. But then there's this one talent that you have where it's like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like your critical hits return some amount, like a percentage of your mana back. I can try to find it on the talent tree for you. You have a couple though. I can't remember where exactly they are off the top of my head. Yeah, you have like 3 different things kind of working for your mana. I am not running Mana Tide Totem. I do enjoy running it. Like it is a huge quality of life, but if I can just get away without using it, like I think it is just better in the long run. But it definitely is an option. So like that's one of the reasons why shamans love to stack crit. Crit's obviously a great stat and it gives them good healing, but it also gives them mana back, you know? So imagine using mana savages. Yeah, how do you manage your mana bar? Just drink Mana Tea. What are we doing? Simplify it. Drink Mana Tea. I'm kidding. Do we have any deaths? We do have 1 death. I'll have to re-shaman buff, but I can do that now. Also, like I'm using Healing Surge, which is a spot heal. That like I'll use it here. I'm gonna use it on the DK. So I'll Healing Surge. It's quicker to cast and it costs more mana. But you do have an alternative called Healing Wave. So let me heal through this like dot really quick, and then I'll do it. So if I Healing Wave, it's slower to cast. You see how slow that is? Very slow, but it's more mana efficient. So you can, like in moments like this where it's not life threatening, I have plenty of time to top up the Warlock. I can swap to Healing Wave, and that's very mana efficient. But that's what I'm saying is like a lot of times since I'm so behind on item level, like I am having to play less mana efficient in favor of like time efficiency and healing people, you know. But Resto Shaman is really cool, like in the ways that they can manage their health, manage their mana bar. Manage their manage bar? What am I doing? See, like, watch our mana bar. You'll see it tick up when I lava burst. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't give you an expert answer, but those are the few sources that I know of.
Your target is
I remember stacking Spirit back in Vanilla when I had my Priest. It's funny because obviously I didn't play back in Vanilla WoW, but I've played, you know, recent WoW, and there's one dungeon that gives you the trinket that gives you mana back. What's that big time walking dungeon? Anyways, like we were running it trying to get that trinket, and I was on my Priest, and one of the pieces that dropped for my Priest had Spirit on it, and I was like, what the heck is Spirit? Like, I learned about it like in 2023. Are you liking Farseer better than Totemic? I don't think so. I think, like, realistically I like Totemic better just because for me it's easier to have less things to manage. Which, yes, I do have to spend more globals reapplying Earth Shield when I run Totemic, but I have to spend less globals remembering to Healing Rain. But I do like the mana efficiency of this. Uh-oh. Get in. I'm gonna stand in Healing Rain, try to hope that this ticks us to full. Trying to be much more careful about our mana bar. Last time we did this dungeon, I just blasted through it. We have Ascendance, we have Spirit Link. Put down Healing Tide. We really need some help, and our tank needs some help too. He popped the health stone though. That was pretty good. I'm gonna stand right here. Get in. Uh oh. They went the opposite way. I don't know why they went that way. Spell the tank. Yeah, the moment I saw the Warlock go the other side of the boss, I was like, ah, he's probably dead. We did what we could, though. Saved who we could. We can guidance here. Ah, why did I finish that Healing Rain cast? Oh, the tank, yeah. Ooh, we got a B-res out on the tank. That is clutch. Let's rebuff him. Let's try to bait here. Then try to bait over here. Very nice. Just let our tank do damage. Not even close. At all. It was actually very close. We lost the tank there. Marley. What's good, Marley? It's been a while. Well, it's only been like a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. Hope you're doing well, Marley. No, currently we are not running the, we're running Farseer right now. A lot of you guys wanted me to try it out because I hadn't really given it a good testing in a while. So y'all were like, yeah, you should try it. You might like it. And I do. I actually do really like it. But I do like Totemic better. We're just giving this more playtime just cause. It's not the worst thing ever. I'm definitely still having fun. But I do prefer Totemic, I'm just not running it currently. We might need mana up ahead. Maybe. Nice. I've been leveling / gearing Disc / Mistweaver / Holy Paladin lately, and decided Disc is my new main, but unsure about Mistweaver / Paladin, which to be my main alt. Who says you only need one main alt? If you can manage to, go for it. YOLO. Let's boop up. Holy Paladin's very fun right now. I'll be real. You would think that I would really enjoy the current playstyle of Holy Paladin, which is around Avenging Crusader and Lightweaver. But I'll be completely real with you, I didn't really like that. Let's Healing Tide Tome this. Let's also stun that. Poison Cleansing. Super easy. With Healing Tide, or with Mana... What am I saying? With Poison Cleansing. There we go. That's the one. Alright, we're rolling. Let's eat here. As long as we get in there before the guy starts pulsing, we should be fine. As a mage, I'll chime in. WTF is mana? What is mage? I've played Fire Mage before. I've played Frost Mage. I have never played Arcane Mage. The only exposure to like anything arcane or a spell from Arcane Mage is from another game much like WoW that has Arcane Mages, and they do use their mana, kind of like how healers do. So that's where I got that from. I just don't know anything about Arcane Mage, if I'm being real with you. Yes, give me the chime in, other mage player, actual mage player.
Your ascension
Stood right in that.
is complete.
You're interesting.
That is fun. Nature's Witnessing Healing Rain. I do like that. I don't know if it actually makes the acid rain damage stronger, but it's pretty cool. Cool if true. Alright, I gotta play smarter. Like I said, I don't have my normal UI on this character for some reason. I can't see when the boss is about to pulse, which is like gutting for me being able to play this optimally. Let's do it. Let's jam. Ooh. Well, see, like, what is that? That nuked him there. Some Papa Sentence, I guess. We'll have Spirit Link. Plus defensive. Pop defensive. Put down Spirit Link. Down Healing Tide. Woo! Ooh, Tank, I need you to live, buddy. Need you to want to live. But we have Riptides. We have Healing Stream. We can recall that Healing Stream, put another one down. I'm not going to risk getting that one. I just need a cast. Get these Earth Shields reapplied. Another healing stream down. This boss is dead, but okay, that was a lot better. Planning my cooldowns better helps out a ton, but we did just plow through our mana bar. And we did lust that. So this next boss, who knows? I haven't done this fight in a long time on the Shaman, so I don't really know how well or like how to best deal with the mechanics, if I'm being real. So you guys might see me mess up here, so I'm gonna try to plan ahead, but who knows? I also don't have Thunderous Paws, which unroots us, so let's test here. Does that unroot us? It does not. Let me out. Uh-oh. Live.
Your ascension is complete.
The thing is, like, I just don't want to overcommit cooldowns right before this boss, you know? But I guess, hey, committing a battle res is even less ideal, so... Just like we had, like, 19 minutes. I don't think we should have double pulled those, if I'm being honest. A lot of sacrifices being made here. That was a big ol' yikes.
My collection. Let me usher you in.
Okay. Get these guys up. I'm gonna type mana so they know I'm gonna need full mana here. Please stack. I just gotta play smart here. If I get hit by an orb, it's because I'm not fully paying attention to the mechanic. I'm focusing on like other things, and that's not good, but that might happen. We gotta try to avoid that. Be smart. Be smart. Be smart. Let's go. No lust. Honestly, we have so much time that if we fail this, we have plenty of time to lust.
Consider the variables. What can I make?
Your ascension
Maybe we just double healing stream totem that.
is complete.
There is no way that is enough. I just let those two people rot. That is a big ol' oopsie. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, nice to know we can live in orb. I definitely need to commit more to splice there. We are fine. Okay. We're fine. The DK said they got clipped, but I'm pretty sure I let these two just flat out rot. So that's just a my bad. I was just testing to see how many cooldowns I needed to commit there. We are fine. Definitely need more. I think we just throw a sentence at the first dot. The good thing about these DPS is they're very good. At least at doing damage. Like, they're very good at doing big damage. So I think we should like front load our cooldowns a bit more. I was trying to just use healing stream, but that is not it. Double healing stream is it, especially with not running totemic. Do I need earth shield on the tank too is another consideration. Let's try it on a DPS. Yeah, my bad. Not used to having a buff. Let's definitely use Ascendance and Healing Stream Totems here.
Our ascension. Possibilities are endless. How will you adapt?
This next one we're gonna Healing Tide. Pop a defensive here too. Okay, we're gonna have to Spirit Link here. Unfortunate. Oh, we did not actually. We had AMZ there. Now what though? Get out! That's not good. Okay, we're switching direction. Weird.
What can I make? A sage's wisdom is required.
Live! What do we have here? Healing Stream, that's it. I have to dump some mana here. Someone got clipped. That's not good.
Your ascension is complete.
Live, tank.
Possibilities are endless. What can I make?
We have our defensive rolling.
Of a lord.
Oh, we're actually fine. Oh my goodness, that's stressful. Dude, I did not cycle cooldowns well. I had to use what? Like Healing Tide and Spirit Link on the same one? That was not good. That was terrifying. What is this? A weird looking trinket. Oh, that was stressful. Ooh, one hand? Ooh. Need weapon? Have an off hand I can never use. Oh well. Please. Please. That'd be huge. You need the one hand. Dang. No problem, GG. Oh, we did it though. We did it. His energy bar should tell you. Yeah, true. That's when he does the pulses. Dang. Would love a main hand. Oh. Oh. Oop. Hell yeah. Come on. We got it. We finally have a good weapon. Thank you so much. GG. Okay, we finally have a good weapon. The Venom Shell into those two bosses really makes this dungeon a nightmare to heal. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Welcome back, Amanda. Good to see you back. We're getting close, dude. We have destroyed the IO grind of the Shaman. Only every healer was this easy to push on. In specifically Pogs. Nightmare scenario when people don't stack. Yeah, oh my god, the orbs are flying everywhere. It's so awful. Not gonna lie, healing looks and sounds so stressful to compare to tanking. Maybe it's just because I'm an anxious person. I mean, that literally could be it, but also, yeah, healing is pretty stressful. But look, we're going from a 597 two-hand. It is crit verse, though, or verse crit, to a 610. Let's see, we're 605. 610 one-hand. And what's our best offhand? Crit mastery, crit verse. Okay, only 2 item levels, but dude, they're huge. We now have a shield equipped. So nice. Did we not time that? Uh-oh. You said man's so close. We did time that, right? Yeah, we timed it. So close. Curious what you mean by so close. All right, now it's off to Necrotic Wake. We are destroying this IO. Oh, so close in IO. I'm stupid, Martine. I'm sorry. What a guy. It kind of is, but I find it more rewarding than tanking. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, dude. Shout out to that Warlock. What a guy. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm like a step behind, Martine. Focused on healing. We'll look for like a 9. Ideally, we start getting like some 10s done. Like we need an Arakar 10, a Grimbatal 10, you know, like the easy ones. We do have my siege. I'm sorry, my stone vault too. Let's look for a necrotic wake first. This group needs a lust. We're more desirable now that we're 607 as opposed to 595 where we started today. Definitely more desirable. Necrotic, ooh, necrotic 10 though. Thing is, like, necrotic wake is not easy. It's also very like pug dependent. You need people to play well. Let's give it a shot. Necrotic 9. Where would this put us? This will put us at about 2400. 2400 IO. We are just mowing through the IO. Is this trinket any good? Your spells have a chance to inspire you to experiment on an ally, enhancing them in unforeseen ways for 20 seconds. Sounds like something that I do not want to run in a pug group. Siphoning phylactery shards, not the worst. This might not even be a bad trinket in this challenge in specific. Well, I guess on the Shaman, we're not dropping super low too often. And maybe we don't want to risk losing some health between pools. I don't know. I mean, come on. We are just blasting through this challenge. After this healer's done, what do we have left? We have the Paladin, which given some... Once we get some item level there, we should be fine. We have the Evoker, which I am kind of stressing about. And then we also have both Priest specs, which Disc Priest is my least comfortable healer. However, it is like very strong right now, so maybe that can help make up for my lack of comfort. And Evoker and Holy Priest I am not looking forward to, but we did it to ourselves. We saved these for the end, and we just have to deal with it, to be honest. Oh my god, CK5, chill. If anything, it would be like an all healers to 3k again, but I can't. This has been such a long grind, and it looks like now we're moving them so fast. But think of it like this: like I'm picking up from when the Shaman was at 1600 IO, pushing it across the finish line. So it's not like a it's not like we're pushing from 0 to 2500 in a week. We've pushed from 1600 to 2500 in a week, basically. But man, that would be I don't even have a group together to get my monk to .1. That would be like my next hopeful goal, is to get a title finish one season. Just need a push group. I don't know why I'm just waiting here. Going TP in. Let's get this thing rolling. That's like almost ban-worthy, CK5. My hand is getting a bit sore. Let's one-tap this dungeon. Reach point 1% with pugs. Kappa cool. I feel like... Oh, goodness. I feel like if I didn't do this challenge one season, like if all I did was push my monk, I feel like we definitely could do it, but it's like I don't know.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Is this guy trying to call me out? I don't know if... What am I trying to say? I don't know if, like, if all I did all day was play monk, would you guys watch, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some of you would, but I understand that, like, maybe one season I acquire, like, viewer X, for example, like Guy. Let's just call him Guy. Guy starts watching me because I'm playing monk and he plays monk, But then a new season starts and he's like, okay, I'm going to swap to Paladin. All of a sudden, guys no longer watching me, you know? So challenges like this allow me to stay engaged with people that are not monk mains, you know? So I don't know. I would like to do that though. Do a big push on one character. I told you 2500 by reset and you were just about there. No way it takes more than another few days or week. Yeah, for sure. Especially like tomorrow, if we hit in a vault slot that's like nice. Like say we get a necklace, you know? Something we need. Then that'd be pretty fat. We could get there like easily on Wednesday, but it could be fun. Like what if we blast it here? It's already 4 o'clock, so we would have to like time our next like 2 dungeons, and if at that point I would just stay late and stream later. I don't know. I also do need an evoker key, so I wouldn't mind not finishing today, but I know that we could have, you know.
The void.
Gotta play clean. It's like the motto. It's like, as long as I'm focused up and like pressing my buttons in a good enough order, we time these dungeons, and I just need to not panic, you know. Paladin, you good? I don't know why, but I just got like such a craving to watch a movie. I don't know what movie. He's saying my elemental scaring him because he keeps seeing that he loses aggro. It's my Earth Ellie, but I put it down in that first pool just to make it safer. Uh-oh. Someone pulled extra. Do we just like lust this? And a +9, like our lust timings don't have to be super optimal. But do we just like YOLO lust this? No, let's commit a sentence though. Man, instead of a sentence, I should have popped guidance there. Would have been a fat guidance pool. Our healing rain was going crazy. He said, just wanted to test you. Oh gosh, this group is fun. Like everyone's kind of bantering. He says he has a grip macro that failed and accidentally pulled. This group's fun. So far, you know, it's always these groups where it's like, oh, I let my guard down. Like, oh, this group's pretty cool. And then they just start flaming each other, like going off. And nah, so far not like that. Need to Earth Shield ourselves again. Those things are starting to do half of our health bar. We don't have a full mana bar, but let's see if we can do it. So far, our damage is crazy. Look at that Ret Paladin's damage. 2.7 million there. This is the real test. Pop it offensive. Dang, that damage. Those things melted. Okay, we don't have a defensive if we get targeted again. Hopefully we don't. But it might get scary if we do. But we have Nature Swiftness. We can like top ourselves up really quick. That's not on us at least. I would boop these guys, but I want to save it for the affix. Should we be moving down right now?
is complete.
Yeah, we definitely want to move down, right? Okay, no, it's after this one. Never mind. We're chilling. I like good groups, makes pugging so much fun. Yeah, pugging can be like so much more fun than playing in organized groups. Given that you have like a chill pug group, like everyone's having a good time, like there's not one toxic person to ruin the key, you know. Pugging can be like such a pleasant experience. We should be able to kill the boss before he targets again. Nice. Good group, dude. Vivica said, "Hi, new friend. Just watched half of the one on your YouTube videos and decided to see if you were streaming, and here you are." Yeah, we stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Sometimes I'll start a little early. Sometimes I might start like a few minutes late, but more often I'm early than late. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday every week, except for when I'm like out of town or something. But ooh. Yeah, good to see you. Good to I guess meet you. Can I say meet? When we're talking virtually. Kick that. We have a lot of cooldowns for this next pack. Watching Monk push to Mythic Plus 0.1% title would be cool. Also, if you did some commentary on other people trying Monk heals for help / coaching community, but just once in a while. You know, I do coaching, and I'm really considering asking some, like, the next time I coach someone, asking if it's okay if I like record it and post it. But usually coaching is like very like not a lot of people would like that, and I don't want to risk it, you know. But that has been something I've considered, you know. Drop some healing totems. Let's not Spirit Link here. That has been a consideration. But it really narrows my ability to make videos when I just play one spec all season. Although that, like, I would enjoy doing that. I'm also just like someone who just like ADHD. Like I have to play other specs, you know. Like I'm just like I can't not do it. I need a change of pace. But I do want to push one season like seriously on one character. I do just worry about if it would make it harder to make videos, you know. Like asking Twitch community to donate videos for it. Donate videos. It's a funny way to say it. You're saying so like just like a VOD review, like submit VODs. The thing is like if you know, imagine people like submit their VOD. I just don't think I'm a big enough streamer to where like people would want to watch me VOD review. I mean, y'all could, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I just don't think many people would like, if I loaded up a VOD after this key and started reviewing it, I just don't think too many people would stick around, you know. But I'd be happy to be wrong, because that would be awesome. I did do a VOD review video one time, a long time ago. It was an Eye of the Jailer kill. And it did like okay, but I would love to do that. That's like super fun to me. Is interacting with you guys is like my favorite thing. Can we remove this with Jetstream Totem? Ooh, that's clutch. That is really cool. But like when I do challenges like this challenge is gonna take the entire tier, you know. So I don't know. Maybe a quick VOD review for content for tier 2 subs or Patreon peeps or something. I've thought about it. Like I want to reach out to the patrons and see like, hey, would any of you guys want to submit a VOD review? I actually did think about doing that like this week, because that would be really fun. That would be fun if y'all guys would want to watch that. I would love to do that with some patrons. But the thing is, like, it's hard to find people who are both patrons and want me to VOD review, you know? Because that is kind of like, it's a pretty vulnerable thing to have someone VOD review. Unless it's like a meme, like, you know, you watch some of the Overwatch streamers do like VOD reviews and people just have like these meme VODs, like, hey, review me, and they just like do the, you know, funny stuff, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. This is pretty spooky on the tank. It's a very scary tank pool.
Your ascension is complete.
But that has been stuff I've considered in the past. It's just like this challenge just makes it very hard to do anything other than things related to this challenge. You know what I mean? It's just so time consuming. I think if you did it sparingly, it might work just a few times a season. I agree. I definitely wouldn't make it like, I wouldn't become a VOD review channel. Like, I would definitely not do that every video, but I agree. I'll look for opportunities to do that for sure. You know, why is it guild groups always brick my keys, pugs not so much? Amanda, I don't know how to tell you this, but oh goodness, I'm kidding. Alright, let's focus up. Let's Healing Tide and Guidance this first pool. Or this first ad set. Oh yeah, we got a DK. We're rolling. Let's just Ascendance it. No point not. These guys are getting absolutely trucked. Watch the frontal. We have our knock up. That was our kick. Let's get off of the mud. Okay, we're rolling. We have triple totem here. We have quad totem here. If we want to drop triple healing stream, let's go ahead and put 2 down. Let's recall. Put a 3rd down. We got triple totem going. Now it's Healing Tide. Thing is, we're blasting this dungeon so quick that we're not gonna get another lust. So like, we're just gonna lust the next boss. If we time our lust well enough, or if we blast the next boss so fast, there's a world where we carry lust upstairs too, which can be nice. But I would love to do that. And like I said, one of my favorite parts of doing this, one of the reasons why I love it so much, is that I get to interact with you guys. And that you guys are so fun to interact with, you know? So, I am not opposed to doing that at all.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on.
I would love some coaching. I accept every input to get better. Takado, by the way, it's good to see you, dude. It's been a minute.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna YOLO send it on the 3rd boss. 5th boss I'm not too worried about. The only worry on the 5th boss is like mana. If we just get unlucky with the person that goes down back to back. Whoa, this pool is scary. The end cap coming off in just a second. Let's Spirit Link here. Take that. Okay, that was actually pretty chill. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Also, I'm gonna have to get a. I haven't really talked about it too much in a while, but I'm gonna have to get a surgery on my mouse hand soon. So I'm thinking like right after I finish this challenge, I'm gonna go see a specialist. So there will be a time when I won't be able to play as much or as intense of content and as often. So like then since this is like my job, like I'm trying to make this my job. It's gonna be tough to make videos, and I'm gonna have to make videos to like, especially if I'm getting a surgery. There's gonna be like hospital bills and stuff, you know. So that could be a great time for this, you know, for VOD reviews and stuff. I don't know. That's a big worry of mine, but we're just gonna, you know, play it as it comes, right? Just sleep less? Hey, hold on. You're onto something? No, I'll be real, Broken Bones. Everyone's always telling you, oh, get more sleep, get more sleep. Up until about 2 weeks ago, I was sleeping probably like 4 to 5 hours a night. I kid you not. 4 to 5, sometimes 6. Sometimes I would get like a good night's sleep. We are not going to make this in time. Sometimes I would sleep well, but that was like, it was an average of like 5 hours a night. But now, me and my wife are on a good sleep schedule. I'm sleeping like 8 plus, sometimes 9 plus hours a night. And I'm waking up early. Ooh, it's so nice. I also feel so much more ready. We're just gonna have to, I don't know. I feel so much more energetic, like ready to stream, ready to make videos, like more productive throughout the day. I'm running errands in the morning. Like, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Turns out sleep is like kind of good. Like, who would have thought? Might need to give up that MMO mouse, haha, temporarily. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a vertical mouse for the time being, but the thing is, like, I would have to tell my raid, like, I would probably have to sit out a raid tier if I'm getting that surgery done, and just, I don't know, but I'm just stressed out, because, like, we're just trying to make progress in making this, like, a steady full-time job, and if I halt it to get a surgery, it's like, I just don't know what kind of content I would be able to make consistently, you know. But VOD review has definitely been on my list of things. I could still make guide videos. Maybe I just spend a tier making a guide video for every healer, you know, like, I don't know. We'll see. As Arnold says, sleep faster. Don't know that reference, but I would love to learn. Arnold. As in, hey Arnold? The show? Frick Rotspew. All my homies hate Rotspew. Yeah, like I said, we'll just play it by ear. Still gotta talk to a specialist about it, get it planned and everything.
Your ascension
But it does suck, man. It's like,
is come.
oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know how to do his voice, but it felt close enough. Arnold. That's all I got. All I know how to say is his first name. I don't know anything else that he says. I know he says, like, I'll be back with weapons or something. Isn't that a quote from Arnold Schwarzenegger? I don't know. I've done the... Oh, let me focus on this wall. I see YouTube chat. You guys are popping off. I haven't read a YouTube chat in a while. So y'all get first dibs on when I'm reading chat again. Oh. Oh, I felt like that missed. Let's lust here. Need some big damage. Fixation on me. Hook the boss. No, I was hoping that would hook. Oh, I was hoping that would hook her through it. Okay. We're fine. We bounce back. Y'all saw nothing. Oh noes. I'm so sorry. I always get tricked by that one. I think I'm gonna have time. Okay, we need to kill this creation quickly. Dang. You hate to see it. always get tricked by that one fixate. My B. My B. That hook wasn't unlucky. It's just when the bosses are stacked together, I never know how much fixate time is going to happen before she run or before the hook goes off, you know. You never know. This group rocks. Makes it look so easy to do this dungeon. I feel like I'm not even thinking. This dungeon's great. I've done league coaching before and was totally cool with them using the footage from the session. I'll ask next time I'm gonna do coaching. I'll ask there. I do have a follow-up with someone that I'm about to do. So for those wondering, how I do my coaching is they'll send me like a VOD or log or whatever they want reviewed, and I'll spend time like alone reviewing it, like at night while I'm like eating dinner or something, you know. And then we'll meet together for like an hour, and I'll go over the notes that I took. But then like they take the notes that we had and go out into the real world and, you know, try to get some more VODs after we meet. And then we do like a follow-up appointment. So like if there's anything that like, oh, we worked on and we fixed like an issue that you were having, but now a new one arose because of it, or maybe you just want even further instruction on something that we talked about. Like, I think it's just nice to have like a follow-up appointment like that. So why is it doing a visual bug while they're on their horse? That's how I do it, and I feel like I like it that way, and I feel like it's really good to have two meetings, you know, for coaching, instead of trying to do it all in one. And yeah, we could. But the thing is, if I did a video, I probably wouldn't want to do a follow-up. I would want to do the OG one and then the follow-up too, you know? I don't know. See? A lot to think about.
None can escape the storm.
Let's moonwalk this one.
I have had enough of you.
I could not tell you who got frozenly bound. Maybe they immuned it. I don't know.
Your ascension
Moonwalk this one too.
is complete.
It's nice being the only ranged. I don't even have to worry about other people for this. I am kind of hoping that I'm getting marked by every route. That way I can just insta-deroot myself, but...
None can escape the storm.
Ow!
I told you.
Easiest key of my life. I didn't even think about the mechanics like once, I feel like.
Rejoice.
Get to the choppa. I remember that one now. We're back.
All
We're back. We got the other trinket. We got an agility. Oh, it's bind unequipped. Apparently, Prot is Fodum, so giving it a shot. Hey, there's a crit verse ring though. You need that. There's also a mail piece they can't trade. Ooh. Need ring? Question mark. Sorry to hear your hand is ouchy. Yeah, I think my mom had the same surgery, so it's just like a kind of a genetic thing, you know? I don't know. I feel like doing like a player scorecard could be a cool thing, like break down somebody's POV. Ooh. From 3 to 4 dungeons and rate them in different categories. I don't want to like... I'd be fine if y'all did that. Like if I had someone come on and give me a scorecard, but I would not want to rate you guys because I would feel bad. Plus, everyone is at their different level. Like, you know, some people push with a push group and can do like plus 15s, and some people pug to 12s. Both of those are impressive, you know? I don't know. That would be a little too... I don't know. I would feel bad doing that if I had to ever like rate someone poorly on something, you know, like I couldn't do that to them or to myself. Let's turn in this quest. I forgot completely about it.
Hide from evil.
Word of your triumph.
We also got a
already
ring.
spread. Thank you.
What do we get? A two-hand. Okay, we don't need that. Let's equip the ring, though. Big ring. Crit verse. Let's see. We got 3 crit verse rings right now, which is crazy. I think we want verse more than crit, right? But now we have that option. We have the Ring of Endless Coils. It's only 4:30. Look, we can sneak in at least one more key. Let's do our Stone Vault and see what we can get done. It's only a 9. Maybe I shouldn't have broken it down to a 9. Definitely should have. It was a 12 at the start of the stream. Before I hit go live, I broke it down to a 9. Thinking we would start here, but no, I broke it down to a 10, and then we failed the 10. Now that I'm remembering. CK5, there are 3 Kyrian birds on my bars, and we're keeping them there. All 3 of them help us in timing these keys. Summon Steward. Summon Steward. Summon Steward. You can always learn to use a Tartarus gamepad and use a simpler mouse. I find it really freeing, and my mobility is improved. I don't even know what a Tartarus gamepad is. But being real, I'll have to look into that. Tartarus gamepad, is it like you use a pencil to play? That's interesting. Yeah, my hand is like stiff, like it like creaks. Oh, it hurts so bad. But we're gaming. Yeah, that last group is really good. Sorry to hear your hand is ouchy. I appreciate it, Amanda. I can't do the MMO mouse thing. I learned to just rely on keyboard because I love Logitech G Pro Wireless. I think I need a new keyboard. My W key is like completely erased. Apparently I sit there and hold W all the time. But I definitely need a new, like, my keyboard came with like a pad for my arm to rest on. The like leather finish has completely been rubbed away. I definitely need those. It's a gamepad for your left hand. Razer brand. Oh, I think I've seen that. I use thumbpad for movement, and the rest are abilities. Interesting. Whoa, Amanda. Amanda, it is way too much. Here's a smile. That is more than a smile on the pat. Smile and a pat on the back. Thank you so much. But oh my goodness, you did not have to do that. But thank you for the smile, the pat, and for the what is it called on YouTube? The super chat? Is that what that's called? I don't even know. But I appreciate it so much. I mean, that we definitely will start. I'm gonna have to start storing up for the surgery, but I appreciate it so much. Holy Amanda. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Jesus. Peepo happy. I don't have that, but oh my goodness, Amanda. Shout out to Amanda. Huge. Huge. What does this do? I just hearted that. I don't know what that does. I need to learn more about YouTube streaming. I just don't know much about it. Okay, we need to invite people too, but Amanda, you're like crazy. Crazy. I wish Twitch also showed people that pop off on YouTube too. Goodness, I'm like, I don't even know what to say. I'm like speechless. all I can say is that I'm very grateful. And I appreciate it. Now my heart's pounding. Okay, let's get people in the key. Let's get this key started. We need to do the key. But thank you so much, Amanda. Smile and a pat on the back. I needed that. We'll like it too. We'll heart it and we'll like it. Get the warrior, get a paladin. What do we need? Oh gosh, I'm gonna be the only lust here. Amanda the goat. From Canada too. Canada. Oh, man, I really want to go to Canada. Really want to go to Canada. Now I extra want to go. Let's get another luster though. 'Cause I hate hitting that button. Do we just bring this guy? 2195. We'll bring him in. Oh, we need a tank still. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. It's cold now? It's kind of getting chilly where I'm at, too, which I don't live in, like, a cold place, but I could imagine it's, like, freezing in Canada. I don't know, like, the different climates across Canada, like, how it varies and stuff, but I could imagine just across the board it's probably pretty chilly year-round in Canada. Goodness gracious. Killing me, Amanda. Appreciate it. Broken Bone said, I kept dampen harm on my bars. I logged in. I spec swapped to Brewmaster. Uh-oh. Our group disbanded. People left. Did they inspect me? Why'd they leave? But I spec swapped to Brewmaster. And no, to Windwalker. And I still had dampen on my bars. I was like, ah. Sad. The whole group left. We're waiting on a tank. What the heck? Interesting. I'm from Chicago. We have 3 weather seasons per day. I definitely feel that, but Chicago is wild. I would love to live in a city, but Chicago is like too... You're right. Like the weather there is like crazy in how often it changes. In January, it's negative 22 Fahrenheit with ice inside the windows. So where do you run? Where can you hide from the cold? But I'm sure, as you can tell, I am the palest person you will ever meet. Like I am disgustingly white, actually, and playing WoW all day does not help. But I am so pale, and like the way that my like ancestor tree has gone, like all of my ancestors are from cold places. So I think I would thrive in a cold environment, but negative 22 and you hide in the very center of the room. Is that enough? No, but I think I would thrive in a cold environment, but that cold is brutal. Very brutal. But I definitely would prefer living in that than living in like a place where it's like 110 degrees in the summer. Crazy hot places. I can be cold and live. I cannot be hot and survive. It gets way too bad. It'll be 30 and chilly in the morning, and into the afternoon it will be bright and sunny. Then it will rain in the evening and be a crisp 50 at night. Literally, what is Chicago? Chicago is just the world's experiment. Like, y'all, that's crazy. That is crazy. Definitely not that temperamental here, but it is pretty shifty here where I'm at, but not that wild. 30 and chilly, then bright and sunny, then it's gonna rain, and then it's 50. Literally none of those are perfect. I mean, chilly in the morning's nice, but 30 chilly, that's too chilly. There's a tank, but I don't know. Their best key they've done is a +7. That is crazy. Hiding in the center of a room. Do you have like, in order to live in Canada, do you have just like 10 little space heaters? You can just like move them to every room you're in? Because when it's like really cold here, we have one space heater. My wife will take it with her no matter what room she's in. Okay, there's a backup luster. I am not pressing that button. Now we need a tank. I'm going to hit him with a Meowdy. I've never typed this ever, and I'm going to regret it instantly. But we'll see. I kind of want to see if people leave the group when I type Meowdy. So far, no leavers, so... I read someone commented on Reddit that they do this, and as cringe as it is, they've never like every time they type this, they don't fail the key, so they think it's good luck, or it at least puts people in like a happy mindset where they're like in their mind they're actively making fun of me, like my whole group is, so they're like happy, you know. You have a go-to tank class and ones you avoid. I historically, like, regardless of how strong they are, I really do like healing prot paladins and um, guardian druids and prot warriors. I don't like healing brewmasters, if I'm being real, unless I'm on my druid. I just don't enjoy it. Like their health bars stress me out. Same with blood. Same with DHs, demon hunter tanks. But Blood Death Knights, I'm always pretty neutral on. I kind of like if a good DK queues up, I'm like, sure, get in here. Like, I mean, other than that though, no. I really my least favorite to heal is Brewmaster. Second least favorite's Blood. I'm sorry, Demon Hunter, Vengeance Demon Hunter, and then my favorites are probably the two Prot specs, and then Guardian third. Mage can unspec just for 3% more intellect, so I usually ask. Mage can unspec for 3% more intellect? What do you mean? I don't really know what you mean by unspec. Mage can unspec. Oh, I'm sorry, Ceiling Panda. I completely missed your chat. I am so sorry. I mean, a VOD review should include like a goal, like either I'm new, please give basic tips, or I wonder how I could improve my uptime on Rising Sun Cake, for example. I agree. And Ceiling Panda, I think I would, if I say like, hey, everyone submit your VODs or whatever, I would do like and leave like a one sentence explanation of like, hey, this is what I need, or like this is where I'm at. Like I agree. Like I think especially for like big streamers, like you watch like the big Overwatch streamers, they'll get like 100 submissions, so it really helps to have that many so you can pick a good one to VOD review for a video or whatever. But they also get people who like are at varying different levels, you know. I have mostly been a resto druid. For someone newer to keys, how hard would it be to get all to plus 10 this season on a druid? All to plus 10? Probably difficult. Probably difficult. We just did it on our druid, but I think you would struggle with like certain dungeons. Like City of Threats just hard. If you're looking to get 10s across the board, it'd be tough, but just take it one key level at a time, Vivica. Like do like a plus 8, then do the plus 9, then the 10. And if you fail the 9, practice it. Do some plus 6s. Practice, 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 then come back to the plus 9. Unspec lust button. Unspec lust button. I'm just blanking. Let's delist and relist. This is crazy. We need a tank. It's coming into summer in Australia. It was 43 degrees last week. Last night was 9 degrees, and now it's 29. Would love somewhere cold. Okay, I think are you talking about Celsius? Because I live life upside down. So imagine you, but standing on the ceiling. Celsius. How much is 22? 22 Celsius is about like 70 something. That's good weather, right? But yeah, 9 degrees is ridiculous. I also wanted to add, in January, on a clear blue sky day, you can hear tiny ice crystals pop in the air. It's similar to hearing Rice Krispie cereal in milk. Amanda, that sounds fake. Like, I know it's real. I don't doubt it. But that sounds like something that's like, what? That's crazy. Okay, we got an evoker. I don't know what kind of evoker. They're also like 1900 Okay, apparently a 1900 augmentation. I trust this person. Don't let me down. But we still need a tank. What is up with this? tank. Um, do tanks like avoid Stone Vault or something? It's not fake. I don't doubt it. I'm just like, that sounds like something from a movie. Like, that sounds like Bella, or like, yeah, Bella describing Edward or something. You know, like, it sounds funny. Depends on where in Australia. Celsius, okay. So the good thing is we were just in a country that uses Celsius degrees. We are for some reason use Fahrenheit, but and I know that we would keep the air thing at like 20-ish, like around 20 to 22, somewhere in that range. So depends on where depends where in Australia though, because I'm in Melbourne. Does get that hot here. Was 34 Celsius last week. That sounds hot. That sounds very hot. For like 10 hours. That's crazy. I'm in WA inland. I don't know what WA is. It's funny because I have no idea what these places are. Though been between Kalgoorlie and Perth. I've heard Perth. I've watched Love Island Australia, and I've heard Perth. All of my knowledge of Australia comes from Love Island. I just woke up, got that slush brain. See, that doesn't make sense. Gets so hot over there. Where are the tanks? Are tanks asleep? Tanks sleeping? What's going on? There's one. Goodness. I've forgotten how to play this spec by now. Crazy. Oh god, not Love Island? At least it's not MAFS. Yeah, they always talk about MAFS. So I think there was a person from MAFS on there. Oh, the tank left. Oh my goodness. What is going on? There was someone from MAFS on there last season, but... No, yeah, we don't watch that. But we do watch... Me and my wife love Love Island, and I specifically love the Australian one. It's so good. Tanks are scared to pug this season. I mean, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you, but... Tank. I mean, technically this person is a tank. Let's just trust them. Let's YOLO blind faith invite this tank. They've only timed to 7 stone vaults, so hopefully they know how to stay alive here. Were they inspecting me? I think they were inspecting me then leaving. Sorry I didn't explain it well. I'm on my way home. Oh, don't worry about it. For a mage, lust is one of the choice talents. What? Really? Did not know that. And the other is a 3% intellect. Also, that sounds awesome, Amanda. I love the vids of people throwing pots of boiling water and they freeze. We have, my wife has, her cousins live in Iowa, which is very cold. And they do the same thing. If you throw boiling water into the air in Iowa, it'll freeze before it hits the ground. It's really cool. Inside, let's jam. Oh, jam. Thanks. Hate SVs for some reason. Oh, it's probably because the first boss. They don't trust the healer to know when to dispel them. That's the only really big, massive tank buster I can think of, though. It is funny though. Like you're reliant on your healer to make you tanky for a mechanic. I was told to bring my laptop home from work due to an unexpected blizzard tonight in Canada where I'm at. Yikes. Be safe. Definitely don't take those warnings lightly. Where I went to high school when I was like much younger, we don't get snow. And I know you guys are probably used to snow, but we do not get snow. And there was one day where it snowed and like everyone was like, oh, it's not gonna be that bad. It's never that bad. But it was really bad. And the roads were iced and everything was so bad. And I get it, like when you live in like Canada or like Chicago, like you're probably used to the roads being iced, but where I live, we don't have tires that are meant for ice. We don't have cars meant for ice. We don't have like, our cities don't have the infrastructure for ice, you know? So it was like extra bad. And that day, like all the kids, the school system didn't let kids stay home. All the kids got trapped in school. Kids were having to walk like 10 miles to get home. Like it was wild. Cars were just like sliding into each other. There was like a pile of cars at the bottom of a hill. And then it was a wild day. Um, did we kick this guy? Al? Where you at, Paladin? It's a dream to have a Christmas that isn't 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Okay, I guess we replace this Paladin. Gonna replace Paladin. I should have passed lead to the tank. The tank is also asking... The tank left. Brother. Goodness. Oh, and then the Shaman leaves too? Oh my god, we're starting from square one. What is happening? Let's see. The first boss can be scary in Stonewall for some tanks because there's about a 20% chance the dispel mechanic is known when pugging it. Yeah. Real, but I feel like the last three Christmases in Melbourne, it has been raining and humidish. Tropical, if you will. Oh, that's yikes. Hate a tropical Christmas. I get it. Like, being a tank and having to rely on your healer to keep you alive is annoying. But man, this is brutal. These queues are crazy. To be fair, I didn't really trust that last tank, so it's probably for the best. It'll probably be a time save in the long run. But this is crazy. Tanks, join my group. Anyone. You're allowed to join. Let's relist. Usually, like, DPS are queuing up, too. What's going on? If you get desperate, I don't mind. I'm not the best. It's okay, Joe Bear. I don't want to make you have to do that. Plus, I do like trying to pug every person in the group, but... Man, people are scared of me. It's funny, we have an easier time getting into a group than people... Like, people are more willing to invite me than to queue up for my group. It's crazy. +9 is a weird key, Thomas. That is a great point. People are less likely to queue up for it. Yeah. 8s are desirable and 10s are desirable, but 8s are less. You're definitely right there. So I'm going to wait to invite people. We might just, like, I guess, do we just give up on this and just run someone else's key? Let's do that. Let's find a group. Let's look for, like, a 10 Stone Vault, I guess. I just don't know. Stone Vault Siege. Our two bottom ones. We're not going to do a city again. We might be able to get away with this +8 city. But there we go. There's a group. 10 Siege. 10 Stone Vault. Let's go for the 10 Siege. Another 10 Stone Vault. Yeah, you're definitely right. 9 is like a weird in-between where people just probably don't want to push it. And it's probably for the best that we don't push a 9 Stone Vault because a 10 will put us at like 24, 60, 70. And then if we do like a 10 Siege, then that would probably get us across the finish line. Since we've 2-chested every 9 we've done except for Dawnbreaker, like we just like blast dungeons as the Shaman. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to offer earlier. I figured you'd want to plug it for the challenge. I appreciate it, but I've run keys with you, and I did like when you were my tank. Yeah, the whole group disbanded. It's just it's a go again angle. There's no point in trying to reform that group when we can just get invited to a higher key level, I think. And see, like, we'll get declined to some, which is fine. But look for healer role available. Siege 10. These groups are probably, like, the siege groups are probably going to want a disc priest. But honestly, if we do a 10 siege and a 10 stone vault, I do think that gets us to 2,500. Like, actually. And I want to stream later tonight. I'm going to text my wife and see if that's okay with her. But hey, are you okay if I stream late? I don't know where my phone is. I'm helpless. We'll look. We need to narrow the search a bit, though. Also, if we did an 11, I mean, that would just, like, blast us across the finish line. Heals. I'm a healer. Let me in. They need a... No, they don't. Be up for that group. I mean, look, we're 607. So, odds are we're not getting invited, but apparently these guys were desperate. So, don't blame them. I'll say, yo. T-Pen. I just said T-Pen. If it helps, you get 15 points for each level, and you get an additional 15 points for the plus 10 affix. Ooh. Interesting. So the 10s would definitely, like, push us there. I think 2 10s from here on out would get us there. Okay, this group seems chill. They were like, we got you. Uh-oh, they TP'd me down here, though. I've never been to this portal. Okay, Siege of Borealis. I need to get in the mindset. Is there something fancy to the Dispel? I'm a mage with Remove Curse, so whenever my recursive add-on lights up in Stonewall, I just cast it. Yeah, you do not want to be dispelling. Well, I think it's a magic dispel. I don't even think you can dispel it. I think only healers can dispel it. It's a magic dispel, and how it works is the debuff doesn't really do anything while it's on the tank, and it lasts 30 seconds. However, the moment it's dispelled, it gives them a 60% mitigation, or like a big mitigation. So the healer has to time it to where it'll be right before the tank buster. And that's the thing to the mechanic. Uh-oh. So you shouldn't have to worry about it. I don't think you can worry about it, if I'm being honest, but it is a magic. It's not a curse to spell. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if we can get away with not spirit linking here. Oh, these are gonna hurt. I got double casted on, but we're fine. Siege 10. This pack is dying very slowly. That's not fair. That damage is kind of crazy. Maybe it was me. I did like nothing that pool. I don't even think I put down healing ray. Oops. I kind of want my Spirit Link Totem downstairs here. Okay, we need to heal this guy up quick. Let's not be casting there. Yeah, I want my Spirit Link at the bottom of these stairs.
Your ascension is complete.
Be safe, people. Okay, we're fine. Run. Ooh, good Mind Soothe. Group full of gamers. Okay, here's where I like the Spirit Link Totem. But hopefully we don't have to use it this early in the pool. Let's, press Guidance. Stop that cast. Get us a boop. Followed by a stun. Get our dot down. I butt pulled. I heard the warning. I was like, I need to move soon. It was on me. I am such an idiot. Oops. I heard the warning and I was like, I think they're talking to me. I was looking on my screen for the warning and I was like, oh, it's probably behind me. And the moment I started moving, I was like, I just butt pulled. But it's okay. We should be fine. Alright, we're gaming. We've gotten our routinely key, our per key mistake down, out of the way. We're good to roll from here on out. Additional 10% or 10 score for the affix. Ah. Either way, the ah. Yeah, what? Mute them? What the heck? Yeesh. I think maybe the tank was having aggro issues on pool there, but okay, dude. Our DPS is kind of clapping. 1.5 million to 1 million DPS. This guy just said, "I'm gonna chum." The tank's like, chum. That's funny. Let the guy chum, dude. Don't judge. Tank died. I was typing. I was getting mana though. Okay, look, I'm trolling, but I was getting mana. I was controlling. Also, I guess he is our only V-res. Ah!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Hey, when someone types "don't," I got a chum. You have to say something. I'm sorry. That's so funny. I'm gonna chum. What did he mean there? What did he mean? This guy just said, "Rip Ascendance." Don't worry, buddy. I got Ascendance too. I'll press it. Oh, that's so funny. Dang, our tank got whopped, though. I was not expecting a death that early. I don't know what I was thinking there. I felt like I had to say something, though. That was so funny. Okay, we're back, though. That's two mistakes. We'll make up for it. This affix is going off, but that's okay. Help the tank. Oh, the tank buster here is probably what killed him. We're fine, though. The amount of times that I've just, like, stupidly let someone die today is uncountable. Whether I'm, like, reading chat, typing something, like... It's gonna get a little spooky. It's on me. Do I just face tank it? Can I face tank? Can my Earth Ellie face tank it? Let's just try it. Let's, for science here. Alright, boss. You gotta run. You gotta run, boss. Ooh, tank took it. Nice. Ooh, then I have to run. What am I doing? Yeah, the first person that got marked did a few too many loop-de-loops, and it made one of the bombs time out, or almost time out. I'm heading off. Good luck in the key. Thank you so much, Amanda. It's such a pleasure. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out. But go enjoy your afternoon, Amanda. Let's dispel that. Oh, I missed? Uh-oh. I missed the affix. Being that you're playing all the classes in quick succession, you still confidently know you prefer monk. Oh yeah. Every time that I go back and play like a key in monk, I'm like, oh my goodness, breath of fresh air. Never want to log out of this spec. Easily my favorite by a lot. Now, will I ever swap? Maybe, but not because I don't enjoy monk. Again, and by monk, like swap, I mean like temporarily swap. I might like eventually like swap for a bit, but it would just be to make monk feel fresh again. Like I think variety is the spice of life, you know, like playing other healers makes you appreciate yours more. So like eventually maybe one season I take off on the monk and just like do a season as Resto Druid or something, you know. Help. Help. But yeah, as far as enjoyment, it's monk bar none, for sure. Look, Shaman's fun too. Like I would enjoy playing another healer for a tier, but yeah, I definitely would miss playing Shaman if I did that. My foot itched. Ah, we got this guy running all over the place. Get back here. I've very rarely pulled this pack this season. Don't really pull this too often. Okay, we're done. We're chilling. We're timing this 10. I feel like we're not even playing perfectly. We've made plenty of mistakes, but just the Shaman utility just makes things feel so smooth, you know? Popping guidance here. I don't want to use like too many big cooldowns before we move into this next room because there are some scary packs, but then the boss I also want to have all my buttons up for it. Just so I can layer them how I prefer to. So that means like not doing much damage this pack in order to just sit here and spam heals, then I'm fine to do that, you know.
Your ascension is complete.
And water shield. I don't know when the last time I reapplied this is. Hopefully I can get some mana before the fight. I'm gonna say something. Mana. Okay. Mana. Oh. Good. Hopefully we're fine. Said we have faith. On Healing Tide is it's pretty late. Try to get as many lava bursts out as possible. Or shielding myself in another DPS. Just because the only thing that's like scary on this fight to heal through is an AoE damage check, so as long as the tank should be able to sustain himself through it, I'm really just worried about us squishies. Go ahead and triple healing stream. I'm being a little too passive with my mana bar. Trying to be too careful, but it's getting a little risky there. Definitely should not be playing like this. Be a bit more aggressive. Alright, let's blast. Hopefully they death and decay. No, she's gonna disengage again. Okay, we're good. We made it out. Now we should be able to get mana before this next fight. I don't think we like need it, but would be nice. The gutters probably hit them. They have a tank buster, and there were a few there. Yeah, the like slice and dice thing that they do. It does crazy tank damage. I always forget. Yes, I am playing Farseer this key. We've been playing it all day today. Kind of just vibing it, you know, like vibing it. That's not a thing that I say. Kind of just vibing with it, like having a good time playing it. Haven't really wanted to swap, if I'm being honest. Top that guy up before the slam, getting the healing rain. Popped our guidance. We're rolling. What we got? We got healing. We got mana tide. I'm sorry, healing tide. Got spirit link. Kind of. The thing about this dungeon is like, this dungeon is kind of low key easy. It's just like a last boss check and a survival check on the second to last boss, and I guess the second boss. But like, I'm like not having to use cooldowns. This dungeon, really, as long as you stop a lot of these casts, there's not a lot of damage coming out. No, don't target me. Are we supposed to lust this? This is crazy. die here. Definitely should have lusted that.
Your ascension is complete.
That's okay. We have so much time. I shouldn't have. I literally jinxed it, but some chill shaman runs for sure, especially that necrotic wake. I mean, that was such a chill key. We're back. We're fine. Maybe I need to like. I don't know. I should have committed more there. But I was kind of like, maybe I should have just lusted. We have more than 10 minutes, so we'll get 2 lusts. But I don't know. Maybe we just want to time our lust differently. Screw it. Let's lust. I don't know. We won't have it for the next boss, but we'll have it for the final boss. We'll have 2 lusts here. This is why I should not be in charge, but I'll be brutally honest. I think that was a fine lust time. This pool just wiped us. It'll give us a second, it'll give us 1 more lust throughout the dungeon. I stand by this lust.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay. I stand with that lust. Oh, we're skipping. Okay. I like skipping these guys. Love to see it. Screw those guys. The healing stream down. Refresh this healing rain. I just dropped my mouse. We're good though. I have a cast going into the person that this guy targets. Think we still time this. We just gotta play clean. Tank should be okay. Feel really bad if he wasn't, but he's chilling. Your lust, your rules. Hey, big facts there. Love that. Poison cleansing. Let's go in Spirit Link. I feel like we're at the point in the dungeon where we kind of can't risk losing people, so if we can take measures to avoid it. Speaking of, let's Earth Ellie here. My lust, my rules. Big facts. Uh-oh. What I like doing here versus this dot is before someone gets targeted, or like as they get targeted, I'll riptide them, and then I'll time my next healing surge to hit them, like to heal into them right after the damage, and then I'll cast a second healing surge. So those 2 healing surges are boosted by tidal waves, and it's just like really solid single target. Tank, stay with us, buddy. It's like I'll Riptide, and then Healing Surge. Oh, that guy died anyways, but Healing Surge.
Your ascension is complete.
We're gonna sentence this first one. I'm stressed, guys. I'm sorry I'm not talking, but Gonna keep people alive. Probably should not be standing here.
Your ascension.
Also need to watch the butt pools behind me. Almost got caught on the terrain there. So people know there's a butt pool possibility. Like, do you normally lust this boss, I guess? No, you lust the final boss for sure. I feel like our timings were really weird with this group. Let's defensive this. Should be up in time for the last boss, and that's when we actually want it, but just to get more uses out of it.
Your ascension is complete.
Return my body.
You've done it! Without their
Ooh.
giant mass forces.
But we do need this pack, okay. What's this guy saying? Oh, I guess we're coming back to kill it after the boss, I guess. A bit weird.
I have many lucky days, you like.
Whew. Almost pogoed off the ground there.
Farewells.
Let's rebuff in case we need to. We aren't going to be able to lust here, which is kind of why I like doing the pack before this. I'm dead here?
Don't let this beast.
Y'all saw me try to Spirit Link Totem there, right?
Don't let this beast eat me.
I've definitely played it too risky, though. I'll be real. I saw it.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Oop, lag. We're good, though.
Your ascension is complete.
I'm not pinging them before I dispel,
Give me a second to get this cannon
which isn't like too good. You kind of do. I kind of wish that I did that, but
ready.
I'm at least giving them like a second to split. I'm having the same death twice.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Live.
Your ascension.
Hey, we're getting some good like funnel damage from the priests. Like I think priests are really good for funneling right into a main target.
This beast eat
So they're probably having their like dot on the main target so that they get more damage on or on this back target so they get more damage on the single target, which is pretty cool.
Just give me a second to get this cannon working.
I think I need to rebuff.
Armed and ready. Blast that dragon back to
Where's the hunter? Oh, hunter, I can't see you. They died over there. Dispel. Oh.
Eat me.
This boss just got really stressful. We have 2 minutes, 40 seconds. We have like no time. Less than 5 seconds. I think we do less this. Okay, boss is dead.
Just give me a second to get
go.
this cannon working. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chaff.
Tank, why'd you die? Oh, and then the tank released. Oh, please don't let that be what. I don't know the release point here.
Your ascension is complete.
All right, we need 1%.
I told you this was destined for
That got stressful. Had everything down. Dude, look at that healing. Blood DKs are crazy.
the end of all.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, do you have any tips for the third City of Threads boss as Mistweaver? Make sure you can see heal absorbs on your UI. I would definitely run the Soothing Mist talents on that fight. Ooh, or in that dungeon for that boss. Really helps, so that you don't have to commit cooldowns to just the heal absorbs. And then save your Chi for when the boss does the Dark Pulse. And try to use like Shayloons, and if you're running Celestial Conduit, try to use those things to heal back the knockbacks. But yeah, ooh, we got boots. Someone needs them. We do need the boots. I do. I'm sorry. I do. I cannot trade them. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? 24:45. So here's the deal, guys. It'll take 2 dungeons for me to get across the finish line. It'll take like 2, maybe even a third. I don't think I can do it in 1 key. So, what do you say we jump to the evoker and do our vault key for the evoker? I think it's the last healer that I need a key on this week. And I haven't played the evoker on stream in a while. So, I suck with evoker too. But we did another 10. We timed a 10. We've done an 11 and a 10 and a bunch of 9s. We definitely will cross the finish line as the Shaman next week. But this will make it a lot safer. We're going to open 1 more vault before we do the final few keys. And I don't know, to let us do some Shaman pushing on a different affix too, I think can be fun. I've never seen an evoker gameplay, so hell yeah, I'm all for that. Let's do it then. Because I do need the evoker is the only healer that I don't have a vault key on. But this way, also, you'll get to see me play Shaman some next week too, or on Wednesday, I guess. I say next week, but I mean like a fiscal week. You know, it resets each week on Tuesday for me. Those guys you skipped are easier than most think. They only attack targets in their frontal 180-degree view, so the group can organize, put all damage on the tank. Yeah, you can, or you can stand out of their range, is what I usually do. I am not good with the Evoker, so you're probably... We're gonna... This is like the start of our learning curve for the other 4 healers that we have to do. Also, Tagado said, well, I gotta go to sleep. Tomorrow is a work day for me. Have fun, and if you do the coaching, count me in. Haha. I don't think Last Boss is a good one to lust. I don't either. You can't really find a good time to lust. But then it kind of came down. Like, having 2 lusts there was kind of nice, you know? A fiscal week, yeah. It's the only way I can think to describe it. We do a weekly vault grind, and having something to open from the vault would be nice on the Evoker. Evoker would be awesome to see. Been leveling 1 as an alt, and it's been a little difficult but fun. It definitely takes practice. Evoker is tough. Evoker is really tough. I also have no idea what key level we're gonna do. Like, I cannot tell. I have no idea where we ended off last. I don't disagree, AWOL. Having to constantly reapply healing rain is pretty annoying. Ooh, apparently we have unspent talent points. Did they get a... They must have gotten a rework. Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness. Oh god, this is overwhelming. Okay, we need our kick. We need our kick. Don't need that. Healing done. Increased. Emerald Blossom heals 2 additional allies. Oh, actually we do want this because of the affix. Hit the scales we need. Embrace reduces the cast time of your next living flame. Very cool. Do we need that? I don't know. I'm winging this, guys. Hey, pun intended. I'm winging this. However, lasts longer. Increased stamina is nice. Renewing Blaze is nice. Pressing Roar. Deep Breath stuns. Moves enrages. I don't know if we're going to actually play around that. Look, I know I'm supposed to take rescue. I'm not going to lie. I don't even have it keybound. We're going to have to keybind it eventually, but not today. Sure. Further daze them. Green spells restore more health. Zephyr's nice. These 2 talents are really good. 1 additional hover charge. Sure, let's rock with it. Oh, let's also, while we're here, let's swap to Flame Shaper. Back to Flame Shaper. Og is a DPS or healer. They're considered a DPS, but a support. It's kind of weird how it's under DPS, but it is considered DPS. Let's just do a key. What key do I have? Guess I don't have one, but let's look for like 5s would probably be pushing it. Let's do... What's that? We need a stone vault, actually. Oh, apparently this character has not even pushed a 5 yet, so let's just look for a stone vault, see what we can get into. Let's queue up for the 15. Okay, we've queued up for all those. Now let's work up. So we need Siege and Grimbatal. Grimbatal 4. And like 4s aren't sexy key levels, but it's a vault slot, and oh, we're probably gonna get, yeah, we're definitely gonna get kicked. I knew it. As soon as I saw those guys queue up, I was like, yeah, see ya. Yeah, you gotta start these alts somewhere, you know? Or Stone Vault. Ideally, we do like 5s and 7. Like 5 would be ideal because that is like a different vault level. Batal. Highly doubt we get invited to these. I mean, 3's like on par with what we've done on this character, so maybe we just blast a 3. A 5 stone vault. I don't even know what my main's IO is. Do I use this in the thing? Copy. The giant is hard, so I'd say that's the only one even worth lusting TBH, but of course 2 per dungeon. The giant's only like, in my opinion, only lust worthy if you risk being like if you're on a key level where you risk being one shot by the big smack. Other than that, like, not too bad. Yo, okay, we got into a +5 Grim Batal. Let's send it. What's our item level even? 582. Our tier set situation. Interesting. Percent has a 50%. Can we get 4 set today? Ooh, a 480 helmet? Yikes. Yeah, we can get to 4 set, I think. Let's just go ahead and do that. I don't really know how good this 4 set is, if I'm being completely honest. Let's just do it. It'll be a power spike nonetheless, so. Here we go. Let's teleport to... Where's Grim Batal? Cataclysm. Declined. Welcome back to the monk world, for sure. Goodness. Man, I spent an hour today before stream trying to get into a monk key to warm up, and I just got declined. I was queuing up for 12s. I've done all 11s. I've like 2 chested some 11s. I've done a 12, and you just get declined. It's like, it's not even worth the queue time. People are so picky. You have to have time to 12 to get into a 12. It's ridiculous. I really enjoy the combo potential. Super high skill ceiling for sure. Oh yeah, I don't envy people that play Evoker. I don't think I'd ever swap to Prez Evoker. Yeah, I don't... they would have to like seriously change things for me to like full on swap from Monk. If Monk is on the table and I play Prez Evoker, you know there's a, like, the clone has killed me. If I ever get cloned and you guys want to know who's the real me, just like, if I ever swap to Prez Evoker, then you know you killed the wrong one. Also, do I even have the Trinket Keybound? Apparently I have it equipped. No, but you might see me clicking my Trinket. Oh, also I'm going to have to click Lust if our Hunter doesn't.
I must get closer.
Yeah, but let's blast this key. This is the highest key this character's done. I haven't played this character in, I think, over a month. Like, I literally don't think I've logged into this character in over a month. Brewed a 2.5k win. Erad, I do want, instead of doing this challenge one season, I kind of want to take all 3 monk specs up. So instead of doing all the healers, just do all the monk specs. I think that would be fun. So maybe sooner than you think. Gotta remember my keybinds.
5, 4.
My UI is so scuffed. Look at this.
1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
All right. Get back in the swing of things. I just said no problem touchy.
Too far away.
Please. Okay. I was hoping that would go off before my before that swirly hit me. Uh-oh. How do you play this spec? I don't know. Let's time dilate the tank. I know I can do that, though. That's easy enough. Somehow we're living.
Your ascension
It is not ready yet.
is complete.
I know I keep booping these guys. I'm sure my group's kind of getting annoyed, but it's okay. And we have a Soothe in the Hunter. I also have Giga single target healing with Engulf. Alright, I'll try to... I know I'm being quiet, but I'm like focused up. I will try to kind of explain what's going on. Because I know every time that I play my Evoker, everyone's like, I have no idea what you're doing. Like, I don't know what the spec does. So, you have this mechanic called Echo. And you see this number here, it stacks up to 6. That's like this other resource that I have that I can spend on a couple different spells, but the main one being Echo. Echo costs 2 of it. So like every now and then I can apply 3 different echoes. And what that is if there's an echo that I apply to one of my allies, the next time that I cast like a healing spell on another ally, it'll also duplicate onto the person with an echo. So it's really cool because you can like pool up that resource, POOL up that resource, and put 3 echoes on your allies, and then spot heal a 4th ally, and all of a sudden your spot heal becomes an AoE heal. So I try to do that some. Also, we have this like other mechanic with Dream Breath. So this is a frontal cone that applies a hot to anyone that it hits. So I ideally want to hit that on everyone because it's huge. It's a turbo hot. But it has some other really cool synergies in my kit where... Let me do it here. So I'm going to hit everyone with it. And now I can engulf it. And it just consumes it. It does like a big spot heal. And also extends it a bit. So it's like a big thing that I have 2 charges of every now and then. So I can use it for big tank healing. It just does so much healing. So that is... I want to have Dream Breath up with engulf if I can. Also want to use these echoes and keep hots rolling on the tank. That's what these are. These little icons are hots. So that's like the most general gist of it. You're going to see me use a thing called stasis every now and then. So I'll use it here. So I press stasis. Now the next 3 helpful spells that I cast are stored. And if I press stasis again, it'll cast them again. So there I stored up those 3 helpful spells. And I'll press it again. And then I unleash that same sequence of spells. It's really cool. That's kind of like your big 1.5 minute cooldown. It's kind of like up there with like Chi-Ji, you know. It's like, it's a cooldown, but it's not like a 3-minute cooldown. And that's the most general explanation of Prez Evoker that I can think of. Am I the Lust? I am. Where's my Lust? It's my Spy Master Web. I had to click it though. Ooh, I can remove the bleed. Forgot about that. I don't know what that icon is. Oh, I do actually. It's my instant living flame.
Your ascension is complete.
Well, I am focused. Alright, we gotta top some people up. I also have this spell, Emerald Communion. I'll probably mention an Emerald Communion ramp from time to time. So what that spell does is I just like, while I channel it, I'm just self-healing a bunch. All I do is just self-heal. So that's its base use. But what you can do is you can bind yourself with other people. So if I echo, I'm going to echo all 4 of the squishies, then I'm going to life bind. I'm going to fly to this guy. Now we're all 5 life bound. So now any healing that I do into like one of us, it'll transfer into everyone else. So what you can do is you can life bind to everyone by echoing and then flying to someone. And then all of a sudden you do your giant self heal and you're just turbo AoE healing. Let's pick that up. This spec is just really cool. There's just so much stuff that you can do. Oh, experiencing some lag there. Have to use Cauterizing Flame to remove bleed. It's a 1-minute cooldown. Yeah, you can't just use your normal dispel to remove that. But still, it's nice, you know. Dang, I don't have much. I don't have good mana food here. I have like old mana food. Tragic. I'll have to get some better.
Cannot use that item yet.
Cannot use that item yet. Our tank is going through it. But those are like the big things that are like all the moving parts that are going on here. You got echoes. I can play around my life binds to do like a pretty cool ramp with my self heal. You got my frontal cone hot and followed by engulf to just explode it for healing. Pretty cool spec. If we can't get some mana back. The thing is I'm using outdated food. I feel like I have good food in my bags. I just need to check. I need to... For some reason my macro for Spirit Bloom is messed up. That's why I keep canceling it early.
I require a target.
I require a target. Pretty out of mana, but good thing about my single target healing button is it also gives us mana back, which is pretty cool.
I am out of range.
Our tank's going through it. I'm trying. Let's just use it. Emerald Communion. See, it does so much healing. I didn't even have it on the tank there, but you saw how much healing everyone else took. It's so good. Pretty we just used our like biggest ramp. But we're just gonna YOLO it, I guess. Let's have Dream Breath on everyone. This spec is so much fun. Oh, Tank, stay with us, buddy. Holy Tank. I don't know why he got thrashed there, but I don't know what he popped, but it didn't feel like a lot. Oh, he also stood still here. So he doesn't know the mechanic. Yeah, it felt like he didn't use any mitigation for the big tank slam. Come this way. Let's see. Do I have any updated food in my bags? It does not look like it. Do y'all see any? Am I crazy? That's cringe. Let's just drink while we can. This winged wizard? What am I saying? This winged lizard in Dragonflight gear has spy masters. I know, right? What it was one of the weekly quests was like, hey, do 5 dungeons and get a heroic piece of gear, and I got spy masters, so we take those. We take those, but yeah, you're right. I'm wearing very bad gear on this character. Keep drinking our outdated mana food. Definitely gonna need to update our food. Alright. The boss, we're not gonna wait this whole time for the boss to walk over here. Let's go. Let's go. Better bags too, yeah. I don't even have good bags on my monk. My bags are outdated there. Yeah, I definitely think this monk or this tank might be a bit new. Oh, tank. He thinks he has to run now, but... Tank, run. One of the most frustrating things about this dungeon is when you do it with like players that don't know what's going on. That like the mechanics in this dungeon just kill you, you know? Yikes. Emerald Communion, we can catch up. I mean, we can. It's the ugliest kill of this fight I think I've ever seen, but it's not undoable. Okay, now it might be.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Nah, I don't think this is doable. I don't think the tank knows what's going on. Oh, you mean the add-on that sorts your bags? True, a lot of people say that I should use that, but I haven't for so long. It's just I don't know, I've made it so far without it. Hand that's lucky. Yeah, well the thing is like all of my other characters got pretty bad loot from that quest. But this character got Spy Masters. It was very lucky. But I was kind of due for some luck across the board, you know. Poor lizard. Poor lizard. Where's my res? Only kite mace, right? Does a hack and slash on you. Use defenses. Then I'll ping and you run. We'll do the mechanic for him. I will just start pinging him vigorously when he runs. You're 5 hours into this stream, so need a good tank. True. I'm like, y'all can probably see it in my eyes. I feel that bags. I'm starving. I'm out of water. Like, oh, the tank just chain pooled. And I'm stunned during that. Oh.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Look, he was typing his spells. Oh boy. I think they have, what is it, throw glaive, or they throw something, and it like sometimes it'll chain to different enemies, and he pulled with that instead of pulling with his taunt. And wanna practice this fight? We got it. One more shot at least. I want to get this tank some reps. Do I have an amble? I don't even have food. Do I have an amble, though? Good with finishing. I am starving, so I don't know if I can finish this dungeon. But I'm definitely not going to leave it. What are the boss's mechanics called? Molten Mace. Okay. Run. That's it. The Fiery Cleave is the run. I just don't know the name of the spell. I know what they look like. Weirdly, I don't know the name of the spells. Alright, Mr. Tank. We got one last try for you, buddy. We're gonna have a bad bait here. Yep.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't run yet. Now go, go, go. Gotta run. Run like you've never run before. This class is actually really fun. Just on the occasional key, like I have a good time in this spec. But if I like mained this spec for a tier, I would not survive. Don't run yet. Oh god, he's definitely dead here. He's out of space. Maybe we can time dilate him and pray. Oh, he might be able to curve the bullet. Nope. Takes practice. I'm glad this group is being very chill. They're being nice to him. He obviously doesn't understand the mechanic. They're at least being nice. He's saying, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And we're like, dude, it's fine. Boss died. He needs to repair. Fuck. I love chill pugs. Now, I don't have high hopes for the rest of this dungeon, but also out of water. Out of water. I can't even get to play my evoker. Why not? Log in. Do it. Mace is the run. Oh, y'all are saying Mace. Y'all are telling me Mace is the run. Mace is the run. I just know what they look like. Is that bad? That probably is bad. I just know the sequence, you know. Do I need repairs? Nah, we're chilling. Tank was chain dying though. My Twitch chat is saying Mace is the thing you run from. You spell that Mace. Alright, let's go. Let's blast. Has anyone made a Drakthir like monk? Have y'all made a Drakthir that's not an evoker? IRL True. Big facts, dude. I need to go buy some mana food in real life. Oh goodness, he's making me look through it. It's just Molten Flurry. Strongest slashes his enemies with Fiery Cleave. I don't know what it's called that he just smacks up the tank. Is it this one? Leaves his enemies with Molten Axe, inflicting big damage. Players in front of him. Help the tank here on the enforcers. Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but what are we waiting on? Where is he? He's coming back. Did we not summon him? Oh, we summoned him to the start of the dungeon. We needed to double summon him. Well, might be. We should have double summoned. Goodness, I am IRL That's so funny. That's exactly what it is. But guys, I really appreciate y'all for hanging out. At this point in the stream, this is like the wind down time, so it's kind of like it's just super chill. I'm not like stressing about things, and I hope that y'all are fine to just hang around, watch some chill keys. This is gonna be the last key, but hopefully we finish it. I don't care obviously about timing here. And also, it looks like our tank is like, this is one of his first Grimbatal's tanking. So I am so happy to help him understand a mechanic. Mage, I've had fun having you in here, so I'm glad you're hanging around. Yeah, it's been a good stream. Very fun stream. Like I said, Wednesday is my birthday, so I don't know. I will stream on Wednesday. I just don't know when I'll have to end the stream. That's why I'm going over today. Doing my jogging while watching you, so we chilling. Well, hey, good for you. I need to go on a jog too. Really want to go play some Pokemon Go this afternoon, but I'm streaming instead of doing that, so much rather have a longer stream than play Pokemon Go. Ooh, lived. tank. This is what you were talking about. We'll help him out though. I got some big heals on him. All right, we're rolling. I know he's not gonna run from the warlocks. Let's see. Let's see if he knows to. He doesn't, but maybe it won't kill him. Maybe we tell him after the dungeon. If he's vibing, if he's not dying to it, I'm fine to just leave it, you know. Plus, we can at least stun these guys. We can help him kite too. Well, he won't know to kite, but we can like boop these guys. Dude, you can just heal through these heal absorbs on Evoker. It's kind of crazy. Time dilate him. He's face tanking it, so run. I mean, he is tanking it like a Chad, though. And we do have a soothe. I don't know if the hunter's pressing it. So when those guys grow, they smack ya. The warlocks. Ooh, we got immune? Shout out.
That item is still recharging.
The item's still recharging, guys. Be careful. Don't know what I think my Spy Masters. I might have it macroed or something. The Enforcer's not the Warlocks. Ah. The Warlocks, it's the Enforcers he needs to kite from. Oh, but he does it when the Warlocks grow, though, right? I'm just getting them mixed up. Maybe I just steered them in the wrong direction. From what I've seen, tanks like to kite the Warlocks when they grow and get enraged. But look, I just press the heal buttons. Let the tanks do the tank thing. Aw, that hit me. We're blasting now. We're chilling. The Enforcers grow. The Warlocks are the big Cyclops guys. Like, watch. This is the Warlock. I'll have to watch it again. Have I just been watching the wrong guys? Either way, I mean, the point stands. When you see someone just get huge and start smacking you, running is a good call. Why is my Dream Breath such a long cooldown? Is there a talent that I'm not taking? Oh, wait, you're right. It is the Enforcer. I'm sorry. I just saw the Warlock guys growing. You were totally right, though. Why would the casters grow? I'm such an idiot. But you are so right. Yeah, there they are. The moment that I turned this corner and saw that they look exactly alike, it's just the Warlocks wear armor. I knew. You were so right. You were so right. I'll tell him. Sorry. When the Enforcer Cursors grow. Oh well. You're right. I am so sorry. It's an easy mistake to make. I just clicked. I clicked the buttons. I don't know. You decide on a healer to main for Mythic Plus. I highly advise you try them all out. Like, take them into some heroic dungeons or whatever level your alt can play or your heal.
Only the strongest.
We got double stun there. But whatever healer that character can play or whatever level of game
Use that item yet.
your alt can play, then do that and just get some reps in. See what you like the most, because they're all so different. Like, different people will like different things. Different strokes for different folks, you know. Okay, here we're gonna have to stasis. Problem is we don't have our dream breath, so it's gonna be a weird stasis. This hunter's playing in Narnia. We're chilling though. I mean, Evoker just moves health bars though. They have so many different ways to do it too. We can skip the Twilight Destroyer on the other side, by the way. Yeah, you can hug that wall. They're also ogres, not cyclopses. Hey, what? All the same. I just missed that. That's embarrassing. They're ogres, not cyclopses. That's embarrassing too. I don't know my differences. That's funny though. Tried disc, didn't really like it. Yeah, disc is really weird. It takes a special kind of person to like disc to start out with. Like it definitely performs differently than the other healers. Or like it plays differently, I should say. So like it's not unique that you didn't enjoy it as much, you know. Did we just YOLO lust this? Yeah, we'll be able to reset lust, right? On me. Oh god. People. How much damage is this hunter doing? Not a lot. We'll just wipe it. Is this a wipe angle? Someone let their ad hit them. Yeah, we definitely wipe here.
Your
Can't let your ad get to you. Oh, I'm still alive? What the heck?
wish you had lasted a little longer.
I tried pressing my like big panic heal button on people once that ad went off, but there's just nothing you can do. Neve, I don't know what Cyclopses have one eye. Ogres are completely different, right? It's a Chrono Wardent talent that reduces empowered spells cooldown. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. But also think... I don't know. It just feels 30 seconds is so long for Dream Breath. It's just so integral to what you want to do. Crazy. These types of runs is just as much a part of the game as the timed Giga ones, in my opinion. Sad to see when people just leaves at the first bump in the road. Yeah, and like you could tell this tank was like very defeated when he was causing us to like wipe on the first or the second boss. You could tell it was like getting to him. He's like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. He was expecting us to leave, and he kept saying sorry for your key. So for this whole group to be like chill and to be open to oh, I need to Azure Strike them to slow. Will do, boss. Barely play this all. LOL. But when you get people who are willing to kind of like stick around and let people get reps. Like, this tank, all he needs is just practice on these bosses. He says he mains Prez Evoker, the hunter does, so. Get ready to rock and roll, though. But I like when you get moments like this. This is like the wholesome side to pugging. Pugging's not this like purely toxic landscape. It's like you do get some like good eggs in there too. We do have lust. Just gonna pop it again. You know, I think part of the reason why I just don't know the differences between like different monster types and stuff is I didn't really play D&D until just recently. I think that's like a big thing, is like you have to know different types of monsters and like what they do and what makes them different, kind of thing. Try to keep our tank hotted, because he's kind of tucked away in a corner. Hey, at least he knows the corner strat, which is very weird. To not know the whole dungeon, but to know the corner strat. I think this might just be his like first time tanking it. A weird time for that. Uh-oh, tank. Tank. Tank, no! Got hit by the frontal. And the paladin just uses immunity on me. Tank. Nah.
I simply wish you had lasted
Rip.
a little longer.
Thinking of giving Mistweaver or Evoker a go again. My vote is Evoker. Such a good time. Someone did leave. But hey, I mean, we had like a good time here. We helped them out a bunch. Rip. Oh well. Yeah, that's a must dodge. Good learning time though. PH. Hope y'all have a good evening. GG. Alright, guys. We gave it a good go. We tried to help him out. He said, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. But I am an hour and a half late to making my wife dinner, so I'm going to go eat, make her some dinner, restore my own personal mana. Yeah, and he's not immune to learning, it seems. True, he was very open to listening to what had to be done. He was also asking what the name of spells were that were doing things to him, so big props to the tank. He has a good trajectory in his journey, I think. But guys, y'all go enjoy your evening. We will be finishing the Shaman grind on Wednesday. It will also be my birthday, so get your party hats ready. And then we'll just start the grind on all the other healers. I'm gonna go do like an evoker key tonight, maybe. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Today was incredible. Really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. It was a 6-hour stream. So accidentally did half of a 12-hour stream today. Thank you so much, Dear Bear. But I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Same time, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Enjoy your week. Good luck in the vaults. I'll see you next time. Take care, guys.